Hey, we return. As always, the circus is muted for just a second, just in case any of them has one last thing they need to say to each other before Lord knows what happens. Bueller?
Public and my audience would rather wait till I'm unmuted. Absolutely. I'm totally famous, don't you know?
Well, it's a good thing I unmuted you while you were speaking.
Ah, yes,
Yeah,
good.
no, that was perfect timing.
The faux arrogance was heard by all. Excellent.
Also, please let me know if you hear my furry son in the background, and I will handle that.
I mean, I don't know why you'd handle that. Being a furry isn't a problem.
But being loud and disruptive while you're a furry is.
You know, valid.
We all know someone like that.
Yeah, we do, and we're pretty sure we're all thinking of the same person.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway.
Oh, it's someone you wouldn't know. You are the one person.
Yay.
Yeah, you are the singular person. It's pretty funny.
Okay, well, last week we ended hopping into a wagon on your way to a shindig.
Woohoo!
A shindig that Findril had to
all
go
in
to.
our fancy duds.
Hmm?
Yeah, even Findril had to go. He's not
That's
happy.
how you know it's a big old shindig. Is they forced him to go.
Oh, they also forced him to go because he did something of note that several nobles want to go, oh, good job, thank you.
Well, he tries not to fucking kill them.
Yep.
Do some real good for the city.
Because he's Batman.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Absolute Batman, maybe, but you know.
Yeah, like the fucking the version
He's
that isn't
Red
afraid.
Hood.
No, it's the version of Batman that's just Batman's father's.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
The one actively okay using a gun.
Gotcha. I didn't know his name was Absolute Batman.
No, Absolute
that's-
Batman is the big thickum lad that has the axe on his chest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, isn't Red Hood also way okay with using a gun and doing a little murder?
Oh, absolutely. But we were making Batman jokes, not Red Hood jokes.
Yeah, fair. He's technically like a Batman.
Actually, I
Batman's
think
He's a
if
Robin.
memory serves, he is one of the ones that never did a stint as Batman.
Oh shit, yeah.
Because a lot of the Robins have worn the suit for whatever random fucking reason. I think he's one who has not, if memory serves. But I could be wrong. I don't read DC Comics.
Anyway.
Well, not all
Yeah,
the Robins.
anyway.
I know.
And shut that idea up.
A fart noise. Goddamn. Oh.
Wow, alright.
We will be here for hours yapping about comic books, okay?
Yeah, we will. Okay, let's get into gaming.
Now, the wagon ride is mostly uneventful. You can see there's plenty of people on the street that all seem to be celebrating already. Anybody that doesn't necessarily have a distinct in to this shindig is just, block party. Except for the block is everywhere. Now, noticeably, as you're getting closer and closer, you will see other carriages kind of moving through the city. You will also see people on foot headed that direction. The guards are, the city guards are about and noticeably present everywhere. Don't seem to have any concern for any of the people that are having a block party, but they are definitely just here. It's almost like multiple times in recent memory something bad has happened. What? Nothing bad ever happens in the capital city. Notably, the two other occupants of your carriage are remarkably silent. Are any of you up to any nonsense, or do you have anything that you're saying to each other on the trip? Or are you just being a, what's the word I'm looking for? An alcoholic in the corner.
Antisocial.
I mean, last we left off, Amara wanted her help get her hair up so it's not like dangling on her back the entire time with a ribbon. To make it more fancy than the usual braid she has.
The braiding party in the wagon on the way there.
Mm-hmm. So if I remember right, we were going with like a braid crown.
I believe that was already done because you had several hours before you got in the wagon to be ready.
Oh yeah, you're
literally going saber.
You're stunning.
Okay, yeah, because we were talking, because we had that conversation while we were getting ready to go into the carriage. Because before that, we were talking about, knowledge that one should probably not have about, machinery.
Yeah, no, we did that.
Okay.
We're all
so
set.
we did that there. Yay!
Oh yeah.
So are you literally doing the saber hairstyle?
Yes.
Okay.
Not
I don't know
that
who that
Ice
is.
knows what that is. But yes.
So, I guess so.
Otherwise, it's a quiet and uneventful ride. Your carriage will join the queue of them that are zippering through the front gate, leading their way up to the big circular pull-in pavilion out front. And you can hear... Well, actually, you can see people all over the grounds that are like servants that are not necessarily currently doing anything. You can see people out at various tables, under tents. There's food and drink about. It seems that, given that it is a nice kind of cool but not cold, breezy day, as the sun's starting to go down, just barely currently, a lot of this is out on the yard. Though you can tell that most of the guests are being shown in through the front door, and your carriage is going to pull up into the line and pull around, and eventually it's going to come to just a complete stop, and a footman is going to reach up and open the door, and Zephyr and... I'm going to use the code name Giara, just so I don't say it out loud like a ding-dong. are both gonna step out ahead of you, and he's gonna kind of motion like, come on. Like he is unhappy about where he is right now.
We
So-
will do so. I am shepherding out Tabula because I know that he does not want to be here.
I'm looking for an opportunity to bolt.
And
Checking for exits, checking things.
I'm just gonna leave with Jacko.
Yeah, no, just simple out the cart. Oh, I would have already popped whatever scroll Gabby gave, and all it does is change the shape of my eyeballs, not the color.
Just so that they're not cat-eyed.
Yep,
Okay.
that is very important, and I know this. Somehow.
Okay. You will end up following Zephyr and Tiara up the stairwell. There is a butler at the top of the stairs just before the door who will lean in, ask Zephyr what seems like a quiet question. He'll make a note and lean around the corner of the currently open doors to, you have to guess, is some kind of page or another that has a nice big trumpet that you've heard go off a few times as you've gotten closer.
Announcements.
Mm-hmm. And as you're walking through the door, you can hear the Guildmaster Zephyr, the Lady Giara of the House of the Ray, and the adventuring party Lore and Peace, containing one Sindrin, one Jekyll, one Amara, and one Tabula, very loudly. And you can kind of hear the whole room start to not silence itself, but get very quiet as they turn and look at y'all.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
I am looking for the nearest servant walking by with a tray of alcohol.
There's several.
Yes.
In the room.
So I'll reach out and grab a glass of the first thing I see.
Just, ooh, bubbly.
Alchemahal.
Now, upon seeing you, the room had gotten a lot quieter than it was, but as the room kind of turns to look at you, there is definitely a murmur that runs through the room.
Ooh, this is uncomfy.
Ah, man, I am not a perceptive character.
Anybody that wants to can attempt insight on the room.
Hell
I would
yeah.
like-
Oh,
Love to.
absolutely.
Uh-huh.
I don't see shit.
There we go.
Oh, 13, not
That's
terrible.
respectable.
It's I was expecting much lower.
17,
Did he
18.
roll
Okay.
to see anything? Hold on, I'm getting there. Perception. Pow.
Insight, actually.
Insight.
Oh, shoot.
That's okay. What was your score for
A
insight?
2.
What's your mod? It's a 2, so you
So
got a
15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
There is definitely a lot of kind of like murmur and a lot of that attention directed to your party as a whole. Obviously to the guild master of this branch of the Adventurers Guild popping up. But notably, there's a distinct kind of focus of attention towards you, Sindrin.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Sindrin didn't think about that because, he was busy focusing on Gion.
Mm-hmm. The entryway leads forward and down. The steps of their entryway lead down into a subfloor that opens into a very large plaza parlor that has been set up as a dance floor with people along various sides of it. No one seems to be down there actually dancing currently. Most of them seem to be kind of milling about, having that social cue that is a party has started, and obviously we have to gossip first. This is Tabula. You are the only person that can actually make this. I need you to make a perception check. Yeah, you definitely notice. You can see, all of you specifically, can see Lord Nathaniel in the corner having a kind of large gossip girl corner with several people that you start to recognize. Some of them are from the guild, notably Arthur and Dione are over there. But Tabula, there's a familiar face in a blue uniform with gold trim just kind of hanging behind Nathaniel, looking like an absolute gargoyle.
Oh yeah, what would her name happen to be?
No, this is his name. He's about
Oh, his
6
name.
foot
Okay,
tall,
sorry.
scruffy black hair, little star in his eye. Kind of hard to notice that he's standing there, except for that you kind of have that face in your brain recently.
Oh, who is this?
He's in your notes.
Oh, surprise notes. They've been altered. Oh, God.
It's the
No.
guy you chased.
Is it?
Oh, my
Yup.
God. It is the guy
Yeah,
we chased.
scruffy,
Mhm.
blue.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's the
okay,
uniform, right?
yeah. Well built, green eyes. All
Yep.
right.
Little scar under his eye. And
Doesn't
you,
seem any worse for wear now.
Nope. The part of that perception check is not just the fact that you recognize him, but it's also the fact that you notice him noticing you.
I will do like the casual raise glass in direction.
Just kind of like the head kind of tilts back gently as he nods and goes back to scanning the room. Currently, though, that perception check also will get you the fact that you do not see Lord Tevesht or any of his entourage in this large kind of social gathering currently.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
You will hear the horn behind you ever so gently. You will hear Lord Findrel and Lady Farida as they come a few guests behind you into the room.
Hey.
Oh shit, they have houses? Damn.
Yeah, they do.
They come in matching black silks with these highlights of really brilliant blues and pinks that are actually glowing.
Ooh, fancy.
Ooh. Mhm.
Him in a very, very bespectacled suit, and her in a very kind of side-cut dress that doesn't leave a whole lot to the imagination if you know what you're looking for, but is still technically modest.
Technically.
Yeah.
Technically.
Listen, she does not like clothings that much, though she do like the pretty dress.
It's well, because it's very pretty and also light on clothing. It's the perfect clothes.
Yep.
Perfect.
I am gonna try to find a place to post up where I can easily see whoever's approaching me.
There are several open corner tables. Everybody
Yes.
currently seems to be going out of their way to socialize.
I will go out of my way to not socialize. I am here on a mission, which is to not talk to a certain person.
Now, as you start to kind of have that like leaning off, Jian, the eldest of the Deferen siblings, is going to kind of have broken herself away from what she was doing currently, having heard you all enter. It's gonna, so lovely that you could make it, and there is no insight necessary. This is very much the formality face of like, I have to be here. I am representing my family because I'm the oldest person, and I'm oh so thinly, very politely, just like, oh, it's so nice to see you. I'm so glad you could make it. If there's anything you need, or if there's anything that's a problem, please make sure that you let me or one of the servants know. The absolute like customer service voice that she is using on you is the only way to describe it.
God.
And that describes it plenty, honestly.
There's going to be there's obviously food and drink aplenty. There's going to be a bit of personal thank you, a bit of public personal thank you from myself and several members of our city's nobility and upper echelon for yourselves, as well as your other adventuring companions who've done kind of a great service to the city and the kingdom. Obviously, feel free to explore the parts of the house that are open, socialize. I have to attend to some other social obligations, but I would
Of course.
very much like an opportunity to chat with the four of you. She looks up at Zephyr, and you as well at some point, sir, about some things. And she kind of looks at you sidelong as she says it, Sindrin.
I'd like to glean what sort of things she might have an issue with.
What's wrong with my face?
No, because that could be a lot of things in this house. I want to try and narrow down my the possibilities from how she's intoning that.
Mm-hmm. Insight.
23.
It definitely looks like she's trying to give you the side eye for a second until you realize she's looking past you to the corner that Nathaniel and Archer and Dion are sitting in.
Understood. We will await your audience whenever you require. I'm going to give her a respectable bow, as she is also the host of the party.
Mm-hmm. She has a very distinct, not quite curtsy, but like you can tell the knees just slightly bend as the head leans forward. It's like, do please enjoy yourselves. As for my siblings, I know that DeLuc is quite happily somewhere out in the garden, and Gion is on the veranda entertaining some of our other guests.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
Zephyr is gonna look at the four of you and just like very quietly mouth the words, "Behave, please."
I will mouth the words in response. I'll try.
No promises.
Because that's not about me. That's about the ladies in question.
Hey,
Excuse you.
Yeah.
you're just mad I have escape contingencies.
I'm not. I'm very, very happy because someone has to think about it.
Right. The worst I'll do is try to climb over a hedge to get out of the party.
I mean, if needed, she will jump off a balcony, so
Jesus Christ.
she's thinking about it too. Just is
If
willing
there's
to
the
take the lead.
possibility, now that Sindrin has been made glaringly aware of an issue, they're gonna subtle cast disguise self to color the green eye gold, so that way
Fair.
the heterochromia is not on display.
Ooh, not dealing with that for right now. Okay. That was not the intent of her issue. She was just trying to make you aware of where she was looking.
Oh no, I know. It was everyone else staring at me.
Yeah, that's you
Because that
you
was
rolled high enough on the insight that it wasn't really about your face.
Oh right, the suit.
Yeah, that's right. You're shining bright, friend.
Very much. But still, that's also going to help because Nathaniel and company are here.
Mm-hmm. Now, that said, once the host of the party has kind of come by and said her hello, there's going to be a throng of people that pass through you and like, hello. There are going to be a profound number of names that you probably are not going to remember that introduce themselves and just, oh, such and such, I operate this, I'm part of the Merchants Guild here, I'm part of the Alchemists Guild or the Trade Union, I'm here visiting from Valor's Heights and part of this guild, and they all want to be able to say they came and said hello.
I will use my my vast years of experience tailing along with Daddy Dearest to filter out who I should actually remember.
Would you make me a wisdom check at advantage? Goodness. You can glean a couple names that are probably on the list of like, hey, you recognize that guy from this consortium meeting, you know your dad's talked, you've heard that your dad say that person's name, maybe I should remember to like tuck that one away. You can, list 2 or 3 little, okay, that person's actually important enough to remember.
That's good.
Now, Amara, there's something I need to warn you about. And that is that people in this party bump elbows a lot. And that is not meant to be anything. There's just only so much space where, that building is covered in choke points.
I see. Okay.
Amara's worst nightmare, elbows.
If you need space, Lady Jian did specify that both the garden and veranda are open. Those are going to be the best spots for you, okay?
Okay,
Just
I'm going to the garden.
Just make sure to stay away from anyone in a coterie uniform.
Specifically, that
really
anybody
deep
in
navy
that uniform.
blue with either the silver or gold trim.
Okay, I gotcha.
Thank you for clarifying. Me, the person, was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Right? Like, part of you was all like, okay, I have a feeling it's, the...
Because it's Nathaniel's dudes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reasonable?
She's all like, I would avoid him like the plague anywhere.
You know what? You're talking about it and you're thinking about it. Anybody that wants to can make a perception check.
I'm absolutely gonna... Oh, that's not bad.
Enosi, not much.
Wait, can I do 2?
Yep, that is an anybody that is currently paying attention moment.
Okay. Ooh. If I could move the thing, that'd be greatly appreciated. Okay.
There's a weird sound whenever I'm muting and unmuting. No one else hears that, right?
No, it's the ghost.
No,
it's the ghost.
Yeah, it's the ghost.
It's the Halloween update on Discord right now.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something coming through like OBS or some shit.
Nope.
Oh no, it's getting me every time too.
Ironically, I don't hear it because OBS is muting those notifications for me, thankfully.
Well, it seems like it's just a personal thing.
Yes, when you mute your microphone, I assume it happens when you deafen as well. It does like a spooky little ghost, like at you. That's it.
I didn't get that.
Oh man, that is a slew of numbers, though.
Yeah.
But I am pushed to talk, not muting myself.
Oh, see, and I definitely mute myself intentionally, so fair.
Yeah.
I do too. That's why it kept getting me.
Perception, there's only one of you that beat a 15. Sindrin, you are the only one that really picks up on and notices this, and it's mostly because you're talking about it currently. Even just in this room, you've got the big 60 by 80 space that's down here that's this dance floor that has like stairwell entries on both ends. You've got the big alleyway around it that there's still people up there on that are all socializing. Like, it's a huge ballroom, and you can spot like 5 or 6 of those guys around the room that are all just kind of mingling.
Does it look like they're hanging near avenues of traffic?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Also, actually, are any of them armed, visibly?
They are the only people besides the actual house guards that have openly visible weapons.
Okay.
Actually, would I have been stopped or anything when I tried to walk in wearing my sword?
Did you walk in wearing it openly?
I would have been wearing it openly, yeah.
You specifically... They would have requested that you leave it at the door. The other folks have tucked theirs in purses, or not purses, in skirts and dresses.
Well, I can summon if I have to. That's a shame, though.
Oh yeah, you can summon it. Forgot about that.
Haha, floop.
Blurb.
Even if I did the whole ritual tying it with silk
peace
cloth,
binding.
peace binding.
They'll definitely give you side eye because obviously adventurer and they're a little weird about it. But the fact that you know what that is kind of leans them into like, would you make me a persuasion check?
Yes, this adventure appears to have culture.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
A lot of culture.
Jesus.
The most culture.
You're
Goddamn.
so cultured. You're blue cheese.
Got that shit, the right folds, the right color, everything. Goddamn.
Call this man Limburger.
They will go about peace bonding the sword to its scabbard.
Alright.
Well, I guess you could just whack it. You could use it as a blunt force flip.
Also, I
for
can
a
just
while.
summon it out of.
You can also just summon it out of the
Out of the
scabbard, yeah. We don't know that because it hasn't been done yet, but yeah, no, that's just a feature.
Oh my
It's great.
god.
The just bloop,
That's
look,
awesome.
see the ties aren't broken. I swear.
And they still aren't.
Look at that.
By the way, are any of the coterie members near us? Near enough to eavesdrop at the moment?
Not with as many people are in the room talking as there are.
Okay. I'm going to quietly to Jekyll let her know. Coterie by each exit.
Of course they are.
Because she is the exit strategist.
It's annoying. Usually I just have to plan for me. I gotta plan for 5 whole fucking people. God damn it. Y'all can't even run fast.
Just 4.
Oh.
No, 5, because I gotta make sure the big barbarian lady gets out of here. Not that she needs help, but
He does
you know,
not need help.
breaking down walls is generally not good culture, as it were.
Oh, this is true. I would also take some exception to that.
Also, joke's on you. What do you think one of the escape strategies is? No one's gonna fuck with the big lady.
Beautiful.
Tab,
What?
do you need backup?
I think I'm fine for the moment.
Are you sure?
Well, she doesn't seem to be here yet, so I think I'm good.
All right. I'm going to the veranda, so you know where I am if that changes.
I will keep that in mind.
Anybody can come with me if you'd like. I look to Amara because that was one of the 2 places I pointed out was probably going to be okay.
Yeah. She.
The garden's
To
very
be fair,
nice, by the way.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't know what a veranda is.
That's fair.
It has more than 2 syllables.
She's never been in a fancy house before. So she's all like, go to the garden. The garden sounds nice.
Jekyll?
I mean, I have no reason to go one way or the other, so unless someone pulls me away from y'all, I'm probably sticking next to somebody.
All right. Just remember that she's going to need to talk to all 4 of us at some point, and there is going to be some speech or another, and that's probably going to be here, since this is the largest room in the house.
Oh god. I mean, yay!
Amara desperately clinging to some hope that there will be some uncivilization somewhere.
All right, ready and break.
Go!
Okay.
Don't hit anyone and don't die.
Sindrin's pairing off to the veranda. Amara's running for the garden. Probably not actually running, but just looks a little bit like she's running.
More like speed walking. Not intentional. She just has long legs.
Tabula, you're finding a corner that you can post up in and try to be as obscure as possible about yourself.
Or at the very least, as informed as possible if anybody comes my way. And also where I can still hear the announcements for people entering.
Hmm. Almost like you're as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
Mm-hmm.
And Jekyll, who are you tagging along with? Because they all seem to be going in very different directions.
Oh, is Amara not sticking with Sindrin?
Nope.
No, Amara's going to the garden.
Oh. Hmm. Well, I know where the most likely bullshit to happen is. Unfortunately, it's Sindrin and Amara, but Amara is the one where it won't take more. It will take less for shit to happen.
That's fair.
Wow.
And it's less because you and more anyone who is looking to fuck around will in fact find out.
You are not wrong.
Yeah, so that is the direction.
Okay.
She's gonna try. She's at a party. She knows how she's supposed to behave.
Oh no, you're good. That's it. Like I said, I'm not really like covering for you. I'm covering for the dumb drunk asshole who's gonna go, ooh, pretty lady.
Oh yeah. I forgot people are gonna be inebriated.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
and
they
you are
will
an
be.
elf.
I am. Uh-oh.
That means you're built different. Although you are a freak elf now, so maybe that'll help.
You're a
right? Oh my
freak
gosh, I'll
elf?
just say it's a disease. You know, my horns.
Oh god, I forgot.
Her antlers are no longer just antlers.
Yeah,
they're
she's
the-
got some bioluminescent shit, and like with that
Half
kind of
of 'em-
dress, her arms are kind of on display, aren't they?
little bit.
Yeah, so you can kind of see the octopus flesh going on too.
I would
Some of
imagine
it.
she would have dressed some of that with some extra cloth.
Yeah, like gloves.
I thought you were about to say makeup. I was just gonna come over there and hit you.
That's fair.
Gloves.
But let's just start with the obvious and easiest one. The garden.
Oh boy.
Amara, it really is a beautiful garden. It's huge pathways through manicured flowers and display arrangements. There are several places where there are just stonework benches that are designed for people to be sitting at and relaxing. It's literally sunset started 20 minutes ago. It's that brilliant kind of pink hues in the sky and everything's lit up. There's a lot of people already out here taking advantage of those spaces. Several little gazebo spaces where you can kind of have some amount of personal space. Again, most of them that you can see out here definitely are already occupied. Some of them doing some things that you're not certain you want to be doing where people could see or hear you doing that.
Ah.
You will
Oh,
get...
yeah.
Obviously, people will take notice of the fact that you're here. You guys have some amount of, like, local celebrity currently. Would you roll me a d20? I don't just...
I most certainly will. A D20. 8.
Welcome to the notoriety check. You will catch one person just kind of staring at you.
Oh no. Can I do an insight check on that?
Human, fancy dress, nice suit, really well done hair.
She thinks nothing of it, just a little uncomfy.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Did it? It didn't update for me. Okay, there we go. Other than the fact that he's staring, you're not getting much out of him, Jekyll.
Yeah, it me.
Someone's staring at her.
I mean, if they're not being a problem about it, I can't stop people from using their eyeballs. Past that, any courtiers that I need to worry about? The Navy
So-
uniforms, where are they?
So far, no. Would you make me a perception check?
Absolutely. Roll good, roll good. You're not gonna, but roll good. Hey, we'll take a 20.
Ooh, that's
Dirty,
pretty good.
dirty, filthy 20.
I
Jekyll,
don't think the 20 appreciate
Yes,
that.
hello, that's me.
this big central kind of like walkway that's built around this really big, beautiful tree with these kind of like funny white blossoms that fall off of it.
Mhm.
How you would miss him, other than the fact that most people don't look up, the fact that he is up there seemingly sipping champagne from a glass while he sits on one of the high branches of the tree.
Is it just fucking Findril?
No, it's a member of the coterie.
Oh. Arrogant. Don't like that. Hopefully he hasn't noticed that I noticed him, but probably did.
Notably, you've only seen most of them are in the blue with silver. This is one of those blue and gold uniforms.
Oh, I see. We have fucked up now. I understand.
Now,
Well, I won't be alarmed unless, something alarming happens.
he doesn't seem to be doing anything other than just paying attention to the garden.
No, I figured, which is why I'm just going to ignore while keeping vague tabs on him. Just to make sure that he doesn't fucking ookie spooky his ass out of the tree without me noticing.
Fair enough. Amara, are you doing anything with the stranger that is staring at you, or are you just trying to find someplace comfy to kind of curl up out in the garden?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the second one. She is gonna be kind of like keeping tabs to see if he continues to stare at her as she leaves, kind of quickly. Not really quickly, just normal pace.
Okay. We'll come back to that. Tabula.
Yep.
There are names that kind of rattle off every probably minute or two, people coming and being announced. Most of them are just, some of them are noble names or titles that you recognize, like, oh, that's probably that person from over there. I think I've met that one. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. And then there's one that's, you've probably heard at least part of the name before, but it's the title that catches your attention. And would you make me a history check as they announce the Lady Alia Vasduxtia and her bodyguard? Hey, a 10 does it.
Hey.
This is one that you heard Zephyr talk about specifically. This is the an actual factual traveling princess, because their whole civilization kind of does the thing that their nobles and leaders and those people that are going to inherit leadership are supposed to travel and learn about international society and various cultures so that they have an idea of who they're dealing with, kind of stuff. Notably, because you hadn't seen this person except for once before, you can kind of finally put a face to it, because your party as a whole encountered them the first time you walked into Velisade. She's human from all appearances. Long, kind of platinum blonde hair, this incredibly beautiful dress that seems to change colors every few seconds as it washes into a new color. Her bodyguard behind her has way more clothing than he did the first time, because he was just leather pants and greasy hair when you saw him the first time. But still, the very pale skin, the very bright green hair, and the pointed ears that screams some amount of aquatic elf, which is still wild. But he is now in a very nice suit, overcoat, tie. And you remember it was kind of hard to look at him the first time. He is very visible now. And glued to her 6 o'clock like an actual gargoyle. People seem to be giving her a very wide berth, even the ones that are coming up to say hello.
We lost a body.
Yeah, I see that.
Gonna check on that.
So far, you're not hearing, other than them as they enter, any super notable names. The thing you will notice is that, actually, this is more of a perception check. Tabula.
Yeah, roll perception.
Yep.
There we go. That's better.
Beautiful bean footage. At some point or another, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Scowly that was with Nathaniel has done evaporated from his presence.
Oh, fun.
You will, however, in the same kind of like sweep that you're doing, where you notice that, realize that Archer has kind of pointed your direction a couple times while he's over there chatting with that gentleman.
Of course. Continuing to cause problems for us.
Now, your perception is
Way to
high
go,
enough.
Archer.
Your perception check is high enough that you notice before he manages to fully just ghost up upon you that blue and gold uniform is kind of approaching from outside your immediate field of view.
Yeah, I'll keep him in my side eye.
Oh, he's coming towards you.
Okay. Yeah, I realized that.
Well, hello
Well,
there.
yeah.
Because he is, unless you are moving away from him, he is walking just right up to you.
No. Yep. I'll raise my glass, in a gesture. No. Good evening.
Good evening. A pleasure to make your acquaintance formally.
Same to you.
I do appreciate your discretion with that matter previously. Conveniently, didn't even have to figure out how to cover up an incident like that. I am curious how you did it, but that's a discussion for somewhere other than here.
I have a lot of experience cleaning up unnecessary messes.
Well, in that we are very much alike. The hand extends, that white glove, all the finery, very, very formally. The other hand, his right hand in the salute, his left hand out. Argus Toll, at your service.
And I will, after a moment, reach out and shake it. Just normal grip strength, not pulling any macho bullshit. I tend to go by Tabula these days.
Not the name I was given, but I will keep that in mind.
Might I ask what sort of interest you have in a couple of no-name adventurers such as ourselves?
You know, the interest isn't really mine, I just follow orders in that regard. And admittedly, my interest was more in the person that I sent to tell you than it was in you. We have a thing about paying attention to people that are up and coming, especially when their up and coming seems to be quite fortuitous. There's no such thing as a coincidence in this line of work. While admittedly it seems we may have parted formally on negative notes, he's going to kind of eyeball you. As I said, I do appreciate your discretion in handling that matter.
Of course, and you don't seem to have been any worse for wear for it.
Healing potions do exist for a reason. But I'll stop taking up your time. I hear there's a guest that may be looking for you once she got a hold of the fact that you were going to be present.
Would you happen to know if she has already arrived before us?
Now, what fun would it be if I told you that part?
Fair enough.
He's gonna kind of smile, turn, and he kind of, hand in the air, waves. Good luck, little man. And just kind of disappears into the crowd.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, there's gonna be a very exaggerated eye roll to that.
Sindrin.
Sorry, how do you spell that name? Real quick.
Argustoll.
Oh, toll is in a road toll. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Alright.
Sindrin, out to the veranda. The drinking is much more subdued out here. Most people seem to be having like little hors d'oeuvres and snacks. The gossip is also less direct, just gossip, and you can hear a lot more kind of business talk floating around. People chatting up deals and ideas about things they need to ship and getting caught back up on things that haven't shipped. It's like, transit's actually operational again. Skies are safer. Do you think we could run extra? Like, it's a lot of logistics out here. You will notably catch sight of, I'm assuming the person you're looking for is Xion.
Yeah,
Um,
that wouldn't be a hard person to spot.
no. In
I have grabbed a drink from one of the attendants. I'm not drinking, though. It's primarily so that no other attendants approach me to ask if I want one.
This is my social fly swatter. Got it.
Pretty much.
In one of the catch-outs where there's a nice that kind of round out that leans out over the actual balcony, there is a circle of people that all seem to kind of be chatting. There's some laughter back and forth. It seems to be that there's about 3 people that are at the center of this conversation, Xion being one of them. The other being a very well-dressed, kind of portly gentleman, big broad mustache, balding hair, kind of bright green eyes, and a younger girl, very kind of deep brown hair, similar eyes, very obvious familial resemblance, probably daughter. You catch the tail end of some joke about shipping and being late that seems to have caused the young lady a small amount of distress. As you approach, Xion obviously just kind of lights up. It's like, Sindrin.
Hi, Gion.
I wasn't entirely certain that you would, You do look fabulous in those colors. Notably, he is wearing matching colors.
How could I say no after seeing it?
I should introduce you, obviously. Members of the Tevesht Consortium, Lord Gerard, Lady Seraphina, Sindrin of House Estes Ciel. They both kind of turn and look you up and down. A member of the adventuring party, Lauren Peace, I believe, that that slayed the Archdevil that was preparing to lay siege to the city.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Lord, lady.
Young lad, I'm not here to thank you personally, but I am quite excited to meet you. It's not every day we get to hear about a devil actually falling and dying. And the girl just kind of does the quiet, like, lean, look up and down. You're with the adventurers. It's the demon. No. Okay. She seems like she's about to ask a question and then just thinks, seems like she's thought better of it.
Well, if you have any questions, I'm happy to be of assistance to either of you.
I'm certain that we might be well acquainted eventually. My family owns most of the airships that travel the continent.
Ah, alright, that's where I recognize the name from.
Quite. Sindrin, if you'd give me just a moment, I need to more politely excuse myself, ladies and gentlemen. This is the guest I told you I was waiting for. And you will notice there is no insight check necessary. They are all doing their best to hide it, but now everybody is way paying attention to you in this circle. And he's going to kind of gently excuse himself. And just, shall we walk?
Absolutely. Especially with those eyes there.
He is going to definitely lead you off of the veranda down one of the balcony stairwells that leads down towards parts of the garden. Just to be as away from prying ears as possible. It's like, very glad you could make it.
I'm glad I was able to make it as well. I won't lie, it almost seemed like at least half of us were going to try and weasel our way out of it.
These society parties are not necessarily everyone's great forte. I find them fun enough. You can occasionally learn some things. You can meet some very interesting people. Though they do get quite tiring when you're forced to deal with them repetitiously.
How often have you been throwing these parties since you came back home?
Well, we had one to celebrate Jian's graduation, one for Dion's birthday, and then for the engagement in the last 2 months. Not any of those were nearly so large as this one, though.
I'm honestly a little surprised that it's happening here, given what happened at the engagement party. But also, I don't think I realized how much pull your family had.
I did not have the opportunity to ever actually tell you that, did I?
And, I think I was going off of the, old conventions anyway. Your name doesn't really follow that.
No. We've been quite a part of this city for a very long time. A lot of things to uphold and traditions to observe. And with Mother and Father spending so much time in Valor's Heights, it's been a stressor trying to keep up with it all.
Are they on their way back now that air traffic has lightened up?
There is some hope that they will be, yes, though they won't make it in time for this, hence Xian's handling of these affairs.
don't worry. I saw the handling.
She is, of all of us, the most suited to it, to be honest. Also, I do have to ask.
Yeah.
What is it your brother Tabula has done to garner the attention of Lady Seraphina?
What?
She asked after your party because she said that she knew someone among you.
Oh. Oh, that's her. Okay. I unfortunately wouldn't know. At the same time, he didn't exactly know about, you, and we didn't exactly know about Dion, so I guess that runs in the family.
It is the way of important families to seemingly keep grand secrets from each other, isn't it?
Or to try and make elaborate surprises.
But that's neither here nor there. Well then. You do look lovely in that. I know I've said that before. I'm repeating myself.
Making you nervous?
Ever so slightly.
Well, I can put some distance if you wanted that.
No, I did not say that.
I'm wearing a shit-eating grin when I say that.
There is definitely a glare. He's going to kind of offer the arm to like arm in arm. Would you care to walk with me through the garden then?
I can't think of anything better. And I will accept the arm.
Okay. We'll come back to that. Amara!
Hello.
You have found yourself in the garden. You've got Jekyll. You've probably got some snacks that you swiped from a servant going by with a tray.
I have indeed.
You found
But
a
I find
comfortable.
it
You have found a comfortable place to lean. You've realized you can't quite sit with the sword tucked into its little secret pocket the way it is. But you can find a nice, decent lamppost to lean upon.
Then I lean away. Is that guy still staring?
Yep.
Okay. Is it like the same kind of stare?
Yeah, it is insight.
Well,
'Cause
alright.
he's been kind of paying attention to you the whole time. Ooh.
Oh, that means he saw the lower. Nope. Lean.
A little bit.
Alrighty. Well, let's give
Let's
that
roll
an
that beautiful bean footage.
insight. Woohoo!
Ooh.
Good.
That
Why
is
are you
that is
like this?
a 22. That is beautiful.
Oh, yay!
That is very much the look of someone who seems to kind of recognize you, but's doing that like, where do I know that face from?
Oh god. Okay, so can I try and remember where I know him? If I recognize him, do I recognize him?
You do not in any way, shape, or form recognize that face. There's not even a
Okay.
check to make.
Oh no. she, kind of quietly, because they're, like, a little bit away from the party. Not within earshot of anyone, yeah?
More or less. There could always be someone walking around the corner in one of these, like, really tall-ass hedges.
Ah, fair. So she'll go kind of quietly. Hey, Jekyll.
Mm-hmm.
I think that guy knows me from somewhere. I don't know who he is.
Not someone you slapped in the face?
No, I only slapped one guy. Oh. Yeah, no, not him.
Then I don't know.
Like, they didn't put up any, like, wanted poster. No, because they caught me too quick for that. Oh, God. Was he in the square when I got,
It's entirely possible.
Oh. Oh, no.
We are welcome to go somewhere else if you need to.
Yeah. He probably won't follow us, yeah?
If he does, then we'll figure it out. How's that?
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's
Now, right about the time you're kind of starting to move like you're about to leave, he is standing up and heading this direction.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, nope, escape. No escape now.
Yeah, sexual attraction. Wee.
Well, not necessarily.
Oh, it's fair.
Now, he's gonna walk up. He's noticeably, this isn't even a perception check, he is definitely still wearing a suit. Like, he's dressed to be here for this party, but it's obvious that this is kind of well worn and old. This is one of those, I dusted this number off for this party kind of. This guy barely qualifies to be here.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to be Alina's girl, would you?
Alita, I am. Yeah,
I thought I
who might
recognized.
you be?
Apologies, you probably don't remember me. Neurixis. He kind of leans down and does a much more informal version of the kind of National Salute thing where his thumb's on his collar, but his hand isn't a fist.
Okay.
Also, history check. Because it's very specific the way he's doing that.
Oh, boy. History. Woo.
Ooh.
17.
Very specifically, because he doesn't ball it into a fist and he keeps his hand outside of his thumb off of the collar. He's specifically doing a version of it that privateers and pirates often used.
Things are clicking in her head, and she goes, "Oh! Oh, pleased to meet you!"
It's a pleasure. I haven't seen her in some time. You wouldn't happen to know where she went.
She stops herself from laughing at that. Instead, she goes, "No, I haven't seen her in a bit."
Unfortunate. There was some old business that I needed to finish with her. Something I needed to deliver that I never had the opportunity to.
If you wish, I can pass along a message.
Just tell her Nerix is looking for her if you see her.
Okay.
And he kind of really seems to suddenly take in the area around him. He's like, your dad's not around somewhere, is he?
No.
Okay. There was a distinct, nervous as all fuck for a second there. Just, oh, okay. Immediately calmer.
Do you have a message for him too?
Nope.
Ah. Why do people always do that about the other one of my parents?
They, I might tell you, but at the same time, I'm fairly certain that if I discussed it, one or the other of them might stab me. Or shoot me. Or keelhaul me. Do either of them still own a boat? I'm just not going to think about that, and I'm going to go get a drink. It was very nice to meet you. I'm not sure I caught your name.
Amara.
A pleasure, Miss Amara.
Pleasure,
Your
indeed.
companion, Jekyll, he is eyeballing you in the way that you kind of thought he was eyeballing her.
Jekyll.
A pleasure, ma'am. And he kind of extends his hand like a, not necessarily handshake, but kind of in that like overtly flourishy way as he kind of leans into a bow.
So, AKA does not expect a handshake back, or does?
No, probably does not. This is definitely meant to be more of a flourish. As he's like, haha, pretty lady. I'm showing
Very
off.
polite curtsy. Yes, that's...
Pretty lady.
It was,
Yeah, that little flourish was definitely like the confirmation of, yeah, definitely a pirate. Uh-huh.
I'll be seeing y'all around. And he's going to make his way past you.
Please do, if you want. I would love to have some conversation over tea with you later.
I will be at the party all evening. I'm certain you'll be able to find me, but I'm not one to discuss business where there are certain prying ears.
I meant more like a different day.
I'll see what I can do about that.
Fair enough. And how do I spell his name? I'm gonna put this person in my notes for realsies this time.
Nerixes.
Neriex.
No, Ixes. Nerixes.
Ix, yeah. 2.
Tabula. Oh, tabula.
Yeah?
Perception check. Oh, good, you do notice. There's a very familiar kind of brunette head and dress that kind of pops through one of the outer doors from the veranda on the upper balcony.
I am going to attempt to carefully make my way out and around this person and head out onto the veranda.
Would you roll me a stealth check?
Sneaky beaky robot.
Yeah, 1 second.
She only got a +4.
Oh god. No,
Oh
anything
no!
worse.
Ooh. You should theoretically be on even footing. God said no.
Apparently.
God said this is gonna happen.
Lore
Can I
reached-
please make it out onto the veranda before she catches
Which
up?
one? I'm gonna kick his ass.
I was gonna say Lore reached through the computer again and fucked with the dice.
God damn it, Lorraine.
You can make it out the door. In fact, it's the out the door that kind of gets her attention, and you can hear her kind of shouting, "Kaine!" You can kind of hear the clatter of foot, like heels on tile.
I am looking for the rest of the party. I need backup.
We're nowhere to be found.
Would you?
Because I'm
Those
not on the
bastards.
veranda,
It does overlook the garden in portions. Okay. This is just how we're going to do this, because portions of it do overlook parts of the garden and the front entries and everything. And I'm just going to have Amara and Jekyll, I'm going to have Amara roll for her and Jekyll at the same time. Amara, Syndrin, Tabula, would you all roll me percentile dice?
Oh, okay.
No.
I don't like that I'm being rolled for. This
Because
concerns
you and
me.
Amara are together.
That's fair. That's fair.
If you're
It's just that-
within 10 of each other,
Thorn
then
is with me.
Yeah.
I can roll a 100.
Percentiles is 100, yeah?
yeah, it's slash roll
I
1
may have
D100.
forgotten I could roll a D100, so I rolled 2D10.
Oh, 56.
So we got an 88, a 56, and a 66.
Hey! You would have to jump off the balcony, but you can see one of the big central gardens around one of the trees. You do recognize that Amara and Jekyll are down there. Their dresses are kind of unique from the rest of the parties.
How far is the drop?
Like
Oh
10
my
feet.
god.
Like, there's a set of stairs, but you would have to stop and turn and run like 20, 30 feet to get to them.
Yeah, how far is the drop?
10 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not the question he asked, DM. How far's the drop?
Yeah, I'm going over the edge.
Oh my god.
I do have to ask, DM, do I see him do this?
Also, I swipe another glass off of a serving tray before I go over the edge.
You can make me a perception check at advantage. It's not exactly like they're being subtle.
That's fair.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, am I
I'm
gonna
gonna
be?
cry.
Hold on.
Oh, Jekyll, what are you?
Oh, I hate that I'm
Tabula-
burning a spell on this. I'm gonna featherfall that poor bastard. He's gonna Mary Poppins his way off the fucking.
Well, you
I
can
am
nix.
facilitating his nonsense.
You can nix the acrobatics check I was about to ask you for.
That's good.
You jump with every intention of kind of superhero landing and potentially putting your knees into your collar, and just kind of gently float to the ground.
I'm not complaining.
And you can kind of
Hell,
hear
the
a
problem is to see that happen.
a gentle, huh? Kind of, huh? Where are you going? Then there's a lot of kind of pleasant energy and all of the energy of kind of like yay chase, because you can still kind of hear heels behind you.
Click, 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 click.
Oh my god.
I am looking for the party.
They're straight that way,
I mean,
about 30
I
yards.
saw you. to be fair.
I head towards them.
Well, Amara, it's about to get very exciting here at about 30, 20, 10, now.
There's Tabula coming around one of the shrubs.
Oh God, help me.
Help you with what?
Do I need to hide you? Do you need
I
to
don't
stand
know,
with my sword?
emotional.
Do I need to draw?
Emotional?
support.
Oh,
I-
okay.
Oh,
We need to be the girls. So we need to hype him up.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around and and assume a very normal, like I've totally been here the entire time as part of this group posture.
I totally
Oh
didn't
my
just jump off
fucking
the balcony.
drink and everything.
Twigs poking out of his jacket.
Oh God, prestidigitation, I guess, since clean the man up.
Like she didn't just see you jump off the balcony.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Composing myself. That was... I don't know what I thought was going to happen
not
there.
blue.
Not that.
Oh,
But...
hey,
I'm also Taboo's gonna down the entire glass.
Schlorp.
Oh, one of those types of.
Now, Amara and Jekyll, you will hear this person coming before you see them. Because there's a bit of hurry, and you can kind of hear the click click that is heels and a dress come down the stairs and meet the kind of cobblestones before it is the packed dirt. That you stop hearing the click click as she comes around the corner with a little bit of a flush, and obviously kind of like trying to slow down and kind of calm herself down, but she's definitely still flushed from having just booked it in heels. And just young-ish, probably early to mid-20s young lady, brilliant white dress, all these beautiful kind of red highlights with a little green insignia just above the left breast that seems to be some kind of like house or guild in logo. Jekyll, you can make a history check at advantage on that one.
Deuce it.
While I'm back here finishing this description. Jesus.
I know my history very well. 22.
Yes, you do. Brunette hair, these really kind of brilliant brown eyes, very well put together, who's very flush in the face right now. Just kind of breathing real heavy. All sorts of jewelry and pieces that scream expensive. Notably, all of them seem to kind of be wound with little pieces of like clockwork and little moving pieces. Check.
Oh, yeah.
That is the seal or the little like house insignia of House Tavasht, one of the Wondermaker Guild's largest sponsors.
Oh. Which means I've met her before, which is insane to me.
You
Oh.
have. It kind of clicks into place that that's the daughter of the man that signs a lot of the paychecks.
Oh. Hmm.
In fact, quite specifically, that's on the list of people Malachi has explicitly told you, please, whatever you do not piss this person off.
And what was that last name again, just so I pronounce it correctly?
Tavasht.
Tavasht?
Mm-hmm. Do you need mixed spelling?
I'm sure mixed spelling would be loved for people who take better name notes than me.
T-E-H apostrophe V-A-S-H-T-E.
Oh, fuck. That's what you meant by that. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's above my pay grade for name notes.
So,
No, okay.
did I spell it correctly? I put it in me notes.
Yes.
I've done it. I made a note. It's in the Kellen notes, but it's fine.
I need to rename that.
It's okay. It's funny to be this way. It's way funnier to be this way. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, while I don't like to do this unannounced, I'm going to give Tabby the warning of, oh no, we might both be fucked on this one, bud. Actively, just yes, you might have screwed us both. Let's find out. Lady, young lady Tavasht, what brings you this way other than potentially getting it?
Tabby was gonna like look and glare daggers at you because of that.
I
You know that name? Like, what? You did not tell me?
I don't know what you want from me. We have back and forth telepathic communication for an hour, by the way. Actually, I think it's like 2 hours, but still.
Okay.
It's like, you can actively answer to me in brain right now, like, just back and forth unprompted. No action required.
Mention this?
I didn't know that this is who you were worried about. It's almost like this is one of the biggest people who pays for the Wondermakers Guild, who I work for. I am Malachi's apprentice.
I'm going to cough awkwardly and in the most non-convincing way possible. Say, Lady Seraphina Tavasht, I had not realized you and your family were here this evening.
I find that
And this is like delivered completely robotic.
very hard to believe. But, whew, sorry, I need to catch my breath just a moment. It's not easy to run in these things.
Yeah,
So I've heard. Well, anyway.
It's not easy run. Go, go, go!
Yeah. Right.
into the
She
bushes. She can't follow
She just
us.
admitted her weakness, so I'm gonna take advantage of this. And well, anyway, Lady Vost, let me introduce you to two of my my adventuring companions, Amara and Jekyll.
I am.
Amara and Jekyll, please. Oh,
Uh,
Jekyll, apparently you're already acquainted.
Yes,
The
through the Wonder
Lady
Makers.
Seraphina Tavost.
I'm already quite acquainted with Miss Pebblekind. Miss Amara. Okay.
Please, to meet you.
Wait, that's
I
your
guess.
last name?
Pebblekind?
Homies. Oh, you guys don't know. Yes, that is
Yeah,
my
none
last
of us
name.
know.
You will find out later. No, actually, realistic, you probably asked that in brain, which I would respond with, adopted by a no. So, you know?
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, it literally explains it perfectly immediately. I'm sorry, Amara, you don't get that particular note.
Yeah. She is saying it in her brain, but she doesn't have the telepathic. You do
That's
have it
fair.
with her sword, though.
If I choose to. It's kind of a one
If
creature at
you
a time kind of thing.
Okay. Well, that said, I do always enjoy a bit of exercise, even if it was a little bit unprompted, and the setting seems a little bit inappropriate for it. Games were always something that you excelled at, weren't they, Kaine?
They were. The benefit of not having a flesh and blood body.
Quite. How have you been? You did leave the capital in what could be described as a bit of a hurry.
I've been well, as you can see. Quite busy with my new occupation.
I've heard your party has made several waves. Enough that even Father's paying attention.
I thank you for the warning.
Quite. I don't suppose you'd have a moment to speak privately sometime this evening.
I'm sure we can find some time.
She is definitely giving you a look that you're not quite sure what means.
Yeah, that worries me.
You can insight it if you want. And technically, theoretically, anyone
Please
can.
fail. Please fail.
I would like to insight this as well.
Oh, any of us? Oh, sure, why
Yeah.
not? This ought to be funny. Huzzah!
Uh-huh. Hurrah!
I don't know shit. I'm just doing my best not to piss off one of our best manufacturer's daughters. I'm doing great. Malachi'd be proud.
You can tell that there's something mildly miffed. Anger is not quite the word for it, but it's definitely on the verge of a negative emotion. Somewhere between side eye and a glare. That she is doing her best to control.
Great.
I would
Mm-hmm.
love the opportunity to be regaled of your adventures thus far, though. I heard you've saved a noble lady and her fiancé and fought an archdevil, even.
Yeah, Amara's having a hard time figuring out which one, because he did run full full force away from this lady. But also, he is chatting with her because he couldn't run anymore. So she's wondering what kind of support he wanted from being here.
Just not being alone.
Yeah, she's all like, am I supposed to go like, oh yeah, no, he was so dashing and be like a wing lady, or am I supposed to go, hey, I saw something in the bushes over there and help you run for it?
Yes, my brother did get into a spot of trouble that we had to help him out of.
Oh. Your brother, though.
Yes.
Your brother's Lady Dion's fiance.
Was I not supposed to say that? Yes.
I don't know if you weren't supposed to say that or not. I don't remember. Either person doesn't remember.
They're hanging out with. They're here and they're hanging out with each other. So
Yeah,
it's not my
no,
problem.
just-
You were just told that to talk about the Archnoble, right? That's not Amara, that's
that's
the player.
that's the player. That's Ice. I didn't know that it was one of Telaru's children. I assumed that the name that I was given was Estes CL.
There is
Oh,
some family history there.
is that the often skirted about subject of his wife from the mock? I see. Interesting. Huh. Well, please. And she's actually moving closer because there is a bench nearby. Now, this is specifically for Amara and Jekyll. Would you make me a perception check?
Oh boy.
Oh no, the bastard up in
Sorry,
the
not
tree.
perception.
Oh no.
Insight.
Got a
Insight.
knife.
Oh well, okay.
Oh, insight. Okay.
That was an unfortunate thing then. Haha.
You could. I was gonna say you could just
Oh!
use the same number. You. There we go.
No, to be fair, I don't mind rolling for the proper thing.
Let's. She kind of has a look as she is moving, because she definitely ran and she was winded as she got here. But she has kind of, as she's moving more slowly, and just kind of the way she's looking, there's something almost akin to predatory in the way she's staring at Tabula.
Oh.
I believe it.
Uh-huh.
So what I'm hearing is this is the look that you see someone with that look in the eye around children. You go, I don't leave this place yet. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
He's not safe. Oh no.
Mm-mm.
Looking at me like I'm a slab of meat, or I guess more accurately in her case, a bucket of bolts.
See, and I was gonna make the joke of yes, the slab, not necessarily the meat.
Please do regale me. I'd heard a different moniker you picked up as an adventurer recently. Kaine?
Yes. You know, wanting to differentiate myself and not rely on family connections and whatnot. And you will, Amar and Jekyll, you'll probably notice that, like, almost unconsciously, Tabula is starting to, inch towards her and her beckoning and whatnot.
Okay. Amara's gonna go, oh, hey, Tabula!
Yeah?
Have you, told her about, because I assume you guys are talking about up there, have you told her about that, fun carriage ride?
carriage ride,
What?
you say?
Yeah, there was a lot of birds and some clouds. Oh my gosh, if I could tell you all about the deer we saw, you would be in shock. Here, take a seat. And she is
I'm
going
losing my
to
fucking
move.
mind.
She's
I don't. I almost want to stop her, but it's like, you know what? This might be for the best as long as she doesn't fuck up.
Like, oh, I owe Amara so much now.
Amara, would you make me a persuasion check?
0 charisma. Okay.
Real talk.
Ooh,
I was gonna say, can I assist?
I-
But that's not gonna
That
help.
is
Oh,
beautiful.
I was actually also going to ask to assist, but in the way of like stop the person to like hand drinks to both the ladies. It's like, yes, here, please be regaled by tales. Here, snackies. Here, drinkies.
Yeah, can
That
I get
is- that
use
is
my
the-
inspiration?
that is the help action. Would you roll persuasion one more time since I would have had you roll an advantage?
That was the
Okay.
question before the roll, admittedly.
Oh fuck!
Yes.
She will sit down with you, obviously. She's got a drink. She's going to listen to all of these tales of deer and fancy birds and strange spotting patterns. Now the question, the last thing I have to ask you to do is, would you roll me a performance check?
Oh god, also a 0.
I don't think I can help action twice in
Yeah.
a row. You're on your own. Oh my god.
She actually,
Ladies and gentlemen, absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Now, she seems enthralled by this story. For Jekyll and Tabula, Amara is putting her everything into this, and she seems to be doing pretty good. You're not sure where she took this carriage ride. You're almost certain this is a carriage ride she's been on that you guys didn't get to go on, that she's just including you in.
I am currently
would-
stuck deer in headlights, not sure if I can run away or not.
Would you both make me an insight check? The two of you that
Absolutely.
aren't currently distracting her.
Oh my god, I can make an insight check to save my life.
Run.
I was gonna, damn. She is currently distracted enough and kind of enthralled with Amara's story just because, it's an adventurer telling a story, talking about all these cool things that she saw. And even if she's a little bit obsessive about one of the topics in the area, she is also just still kind of a young lady who loves stories and adventures, and she wants to hear about it. And she has kind of like lost focus on you, Tabula, for just currently. Just barely right now.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yep.
I am going to calmly but firmly run away.
Would you make me
I-
a stealth check at advantage?
I was actually I would like to give the health action. That perfect movement, seamless to like walk in front of like I am also listening. Just yes.
That is enough.
Oh thank god.
I was just
Barely
looking
beats her passive.
for like I was looking for a 13.
That's fair.
Hey,
Run, bitch, run.
Go out.
you are clear around an entire large segment of the garden. You can still kind of hear the description of this very beautiful bird that wasn't a color it was supposed to be and had all these green splotches, and that conversation kind of fades into the distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep wandering aimlessly, but away.
If he doesn't know where he's going, she can't figure it out.
Exactly.
Oh,
Fuck.
Lordy. That was beautiful.
The entire sequence was phenomenal.
She was all like, okay, the child is in danger, help.
Sindrin.
Yeah. I'm
You
still
okay?
dying. God, I'm glad I had myself muted. I laughed so fucking hard.
Flawless. You are
What
on
to say?
on a walk through one of the less populated part of the gardens, because it's just out in the middle of the back of the property as it butts up against one of the other noble houses. There's a lot of like the big kind of willow trees and things that make this a somewhat more secluded space.
Yeah, Sindred's definitely noticing that.
Y'all about to join the garden party, quote unquote.
I
damn
knew
it.
I was headed into the garden. Apparently, we are headed into a corner of the garden.
Well, you know what they say: sounds that you probably shouldn't be making in a garden, and sights that you probably shouldn't be making here are
Jesus
happening.
Christ.
Oh, it's really hard for me to do that voice while I am laughing. So, I don't suppose you have any idea what comes next for your little adventuring party.
Actually, there's kind of a couple things in front of us, but as far as we've been talking, it seems that we're going to be heading east next.
East. Towards Alasia.
Yes, exactly. There's something work-related in that direction.
Obviously, some contracts are quite a bit more confidential than others.
I do appreciate your understanding about that. Especially... well, I did mention I don't like keeping secrets from you.
Quite.
But this is an important one, and not mine to give.
No. Though it does seem like someone seems to be trying to give away several secrets recently. Dion was complaining about your brother's penchant for sharing information with Lord Terraz.
Yes, I couldn't help but notice he's doing that as we speak.
They are quite... what's the turn of phrase that was used? Thick as thieves. I can say quite earnestly, I don't trust that man.
Neither do I.
He's held far too much sway ever since a certain magical record was lost.
Oh?
You might not keep track of it, because the nobility of the Kingdom of Valor is more rigidly structured than the Mox. Or, in fact, significantly more rigidly structured than the meritocracy that is Decoria. But bloodlines are very important to some people. And until recently, a magical record that could verify someone's heritage and bloodline was used to confirm such things, in the case of bastard children, died heirs, and the like, and about 10 years ago, it disappeared.
10 years ago.
Yep. And in the wake of its disappearance, most noble houses need some sort of sponsor or confirmation. A sponsorship that Lord Terraz
I
has
think I
been
see where this is going.
more than happy to lend, so long as they would be willing to continue to support his efforts amongst the High Council. Has led to some amount of division between noble centers, merchant guilds, and the people. He seems very happy to wield his influence simply to grow it.
I didn't realize it ran that deep.
Quite. But that is me waxing about something frustrating. And this isn't a night to be focused on the frustrating. This is a night to be celebrating.
True. Though it's good to hear your frustrations once in a while, and not just mine.
I suppose sharing these things is part of caring about someone. I just don't know exactly where it is we stand. I can obviously try and make inferences about our situation, but I thought I'd made inferences before, and then, well, we left on what you'd call less than positive terms the last time.
I know I've apologized about that already, but I'm still sorry for how I responded. I was surprised when Dion mentioned that my name is not necessarily a disliked one in this house.
Don't get me wrong, I would imagine that Jian and Luke both harbor some personal ill will about the situation, given that they discouraged me from it in the first place, and the way it had seemed to resolve there. But I have a hard time thinking that that reaction was anything other than from a place of hurt. Like I said, I can try and make inferences, but I don't know precisely where we stand. Other than the garden.
I don't know either.
Well, then at least we're in the dark together. For now, friends? Though, admittedly, all things considered, my gift may run the rumor mill rampant.
I think it already is.
Quite. I don't suppose your contract is going to require you to leave post haste after this evening.
Not exactly certain. The contractor in question has nebulous timelines at best.
Well, I would enjoy the opportunity to spend some actual time with you, like planned time, if you were still in town the next few days. Away from all of the prying eyes and ears that high society has to offer.
I think I would like that.
I would love to say that I will appear in person, but I'll send a courier for you if you're still here then. Now,
I will make sure to let you know if we end up needing to leave before then. I don't plan on just disappearing without a word.
I would
Not again.
I was going to say I would appreciate it not happening twice. Now tell me, this archdevil, was it truly as fearsome as the stories seem to make it out to be?
Pun not intended, it was a hell of a fight. I don't think that we would have been remotely successful if it had not been for Lady Diara's assistance and guidance in the matter.
Lady Diara, he's going to kind of look at you questioningly. I was under the impression she was only a representative of the church, given that the Lord of Fortune tends to operate by proxies. Huh. Interesting.
Of course, there were tools required that we would not have had access to without our help.
Quite.
Not to mention rituals that, well, I over-explain.
Sindrin, would you make me an insight check?
Apparently not.
Oof. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I don't think that's even high enough for me to pop a knowledge on.
There is you can tell quite specifically that there is some aspect of the conversation that you're having that he's having that you're not. That, like, he's saying something that you seem to not quite be picking up on. Now, that's all well and good. Tell me about this kidnapper.
Oh, the one that took Dion and Artur.
Curious that she was able to do what she did and still be laid low by admittedly inexperienced adventurers.
I'll take the honesty where it is. Spell scrolls.
Ah. Which means that she purchased them from someone capable of making them or received them from someone.
She was part of something that we're after and trying to do some research on and be able to break down. So it likely came from farther up the line within their ranks.
Well, I suppose if that's the case, that as frustrating as it is, Artur and Dion's association with Lord Taraz may be of some benefit given the security he keeps. But
I look like I'm about to say something about that, but I stop.
you can see Gion almost start to kind of say something again, and both of you can hear a large kind of commotion and clattering off into the distance of the garden.
Looking
Jim.
in that direction, I'm trying to discern what kind of sound that was.
There is someone that seems to have leapt off the balcony.
What the?
You see Gion just kind of turning, just like head cocked, like, huh?
Your parties don't usually get crazy enough that people are jumping off of story-and-a-half ledges, right?
No, not usually.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear the thud, so I guess whoever it is fine.
Quite. You can. There is a kind of brief shouting, but you can't make it out from the distance you're at. Would you care to go investigate, or would you rather sit here away from prying eyes? And while away some hours.
I would love nothing more than to while away hours with you. But if nothing else, there's somebody else here that I believe I need to speak with. Speaking of, you wouldn't happen to know if Dean Adira already made it?
She is likely to be quite late, as I am told. She has a penchant for being fashionable about such gatherings.
There's a certain limit before it's not fashionable anymore, but understood.
I believe the distinct description I was given was that she would like to make sure her entrance is not overshadowed by another guest. But then I suppose we should head back. And instead of the arm this time, he's gonna kind of offer like his hand.
I'll take it. There is a slight hesitation, but then when the hand is held, Sindrin is comfortable.
Oh. You can see him grinning. Starts walking towards the sound of that commotion. Taking a kind of more leisurely garden trail than you might have expected. Which is nice. It's winding, it goes around several of the large hedges, which ironically means it's the perfect escape route as you come kind of around a corner almost face first with Tabula.
How almost?
Not quite running into each other, but does seem to have a little bit of a hurry to their step.
Yeah, Tabula's probably busy looking over his shoulder.
The only reason you don't necessarily run into each other is because Gion's paying attention.
Okay. Tab?
Oh, fancy running into you here.
Yeah. I thought you were in the dance hall?
I was. I saw someone I knew.
You ran into Lady Seraphina, didn't you?
Yes, you could say that.
I ran into her earlier. She's looking for you. Is everything all right? You seem a bit dodgy.
No, we spoke. Everything's fine. I'm
Tab.
just gonna go get some air.
Okay. You wouldn't happen to know anything about someone jumping off the veranda, would you?
I can't imagine anybody crazy enough to do that. And this is delivered completely unbelievably too.
Understood. No insight required. I can't either. Well, you enjoy the evening air then. I will keep an eye out for the lady.
Thank you. You enjoy it as well. And Tabula's gone.
Tabula's out of there.
Tabula exit stage everywhere but here.
I avoid the direction he just came from.
Oh, look, another winding trip through one of the side paths in the garden. Shion is so upset by this. How much he suffers. Oh no.
You can see the pain in his face as he smiles so brightly. Pain in his eyes.
Okay. I'm going to come back to something very briefly before I switch back to Tabula. Amara, Jekyll, you are describing all sorts of wonderful birds and things that you saw on an adventure. Describing Jekyll, it's about halfway through this wonderful little adventure. You realize she's describing diatrema birds from the jungle.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Those aren't exactly secret.
Mm-hmm. Just one of those things that you pick up on. But probably about 5 or 6 minutes into this, she is going to kind of take notice of the fact that Tabula has disappeared. And I need both of you to make me a deception check as she stops and kind of looks at the two of you.
Oh god. Oh fuck.
Oh no!
I'm using my inspiration. I'm using my inspiration.
Jesus.
Inspirationing.
If it makes you feel better, if mine was the other way around, I would have done it too.
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't get stroke of genius till next level. Sorry, flash of genius isn't until 7. Oh,
Yeah.
depression.
Yeah. And Jekyll,
Mm-hmm.
you're aware that her glare is not aimed at you. She
Yeah.
fully believes that you were just, like, kind of caught up in telling the story. She has, however, stopped and looked at Amara, like, and you can tell that it's the look of, this bitch.
The
Like,
audacity.
You can tell she's been played.
Oof, that's probably not great.
As-
But that's, I technically upheld my portion of the spark, and it's fine. What's one more
Yeah,
pissed off
I mean-
noble in Amara's back pocket,
Yeah, like, to be fair, if she's mad at Amara could literally give 2 shits.
I know.
Like, she doesn't have a connection. She just needs this away from the, like, literal baby boy right now. She's gonna eat him alive.
it's fair.
Yeah, no, he wasn't safe.
She's just gonna. Well, it's been wonderful, and I would love to hear the rest of this story. But I do notice that Kaine seems to have wandered, and I did need to hold him to the opportunity to speak. It was a pleasure to meet both of you. Well, to meet you, Miss Amara. It's a pleasure as always, Jekyll. I need to excuse myself. I'll be...
I can tell you the
Obviously,
rest of the story on the way. I can accompany you while you look.
No, I wouldn't dare keep any more of your valuable time. There's so many people who
Oh.
I'm certain want to meet you.
I have not had
Amara,
the
there's a
pleasure.
hand on your shoulder.
Oh no.
Oh no!
There's a white gloved hand on your shoulder.
Fuck.
There's a gentleman standing behind you in navy blue outfit and gold trim.
Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's
No.
really
that
great.
guy. Ooh.
Jekyll, you're not sure when he left the tree, but he did leave the tree.
Yep, he did leave the tree. Sure enough.
Uh-huh.
Brilliant kind of white hair with shocks of like red and blue in it. Probably half elf from the ears, now that you can actually see his face.
I'm sorry, Scott America hair?
Hey yo.
The lady is quite correct. There are several people that would love an opportunity to meet
Oh,
the
God,
most
I need to
infamous
roll.
Lauren Peace.
I need to roll.
Ah.
An 80. Okay, she does.
Oh
she
yeah,
does
she's
this.
being touched.
Yeah, she
It's-
spontaneously touched her shoulder. And also, white glove, she hears a man voice with navy blue. She's all like, oh, fuck that shit.
Oh, she's gonna do that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, we're good.
You will both notice that Serafina has very much tried to make a quick exit at this gentleman's appearance, but she's not. She definitely is not used to moving in those heels.
Yeah.
That's fair. She's welcome to make that exit. Hello, sir. Very much don't know your name, but how can we assist you?
Is his hand still
Jekyll.
on her shoulder?
I'm going to offer the hand to shake hand with him to get hand off shoulder.
Okay.
I sweeps away, reaches out to kind of grip your hand,
Mhm.
and it's definitely some grip strength behind it. Insight
Fair
check.
enough. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's not great.
Oh.
Okay, well, you miss whatever subtlety that was about, other than he's probably just trying to intimidate you.
I mean, failing miserably, to be honest with you. Because unless he has a higher strength score, it's just, yes, nice for hamstring.
What's your strength mod?
16.
Oh.
Your strength mod is 16?
Oh, sorry, mod 3.
Mod
Oh,
three.
Mod 3. 16 equal mod of 3. Brain.
His is at least 2 higher than yours.
Oh, damn. Homie got the firm grip. That's a firm ass grip.
I'm sorry, the mod is too higher than yours, or the score?
Yes, the mod.
The mod.
Oh my
Which
god!
means homie got a strength of 20.
Oh.
Yeah,
Corvus-
no, goddamn.
Corvus Toll, at your service.
Is this a name I recognize? Probably not.
History at disadvantage.
May I also?
This is one that actually only applies to Jekyll or Tabula if they hear it.
Ah, shucks.
That'd be a 20, apparently.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Fucking get it.
You did the history. Yeah.
Wait, I can hear this?
If you could hear it.
Oh, if I could. Okay. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Toll is a family name that's been kind of muddied. It has a lot of association with some less than well handled what you'd call uprisings and revolts, and excessive uses of force.
Yeah, that tracks based on this grip.
Not exactly like disgraced, but definitely fringe nobility.
I mean, okay, it's the cops. Of course they're wearing blue.
True. True.
Amar's going to say in response to that, give like a little head nod bow, because he's no longer gripping onto Amara now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
She is now facing him and backed away.
Scooted
She
to the
does
other
scoot
side
it
of the
down
bench.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How can we help you, sir?
Quite honestly, just wanted an opportunity to meet the adventurers that slew an archdevil. Get a feel for you, as it were. If you're going to do that on your first few weeks of the job, well, not all of you are on your first few weeks of the job, are you? And he's gonna look right at you, Jekyll.
Not. I've been around for a bit, but admittedly, was definitely outside the usual range of my duties, for sure.
If you're gonna make that sort of waves while you're new, it's obvious that they're gonna keep getting bigger, and I kind of wanted to get a vibe, as it were. My brother seems to think highly of you, at the very least.
Brother?
Out of curiosity, who would your brother be? Admittedly, while I am very good with names at times, other times, I do in fact lose them, as anyone would.
To my knowledge, I don't know that he's introduced himself to the lot of you, but his name is Argus.
do I need to history check that one also, DM?
Nope. They're like
Okay.
the only reason the history check is there is the last name is slightly notable.
Okay.
That was
I will
someone's like personal first name.
Fair enough. I will have to keep that in mind if I run into him.
I'm certain he and I are the only ones here wearing this uniform.
Oh.
Oh, hilarious. Does that mean his brother's the one with the scar?
Mhm.
Oh.
That's funny. That's actually super
Oh.
funny.
I
Yeah.
was wondering why that name was familiar. Fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
Does that
funny.
actually fit that in for Amara? Because I think everyone saw him as part of the group with Nathaniel,
Yeah.
The only
Well,
person
I didn't
who
see the guy.
who
Yeah.
recognized him. Yeah, but
Yeah.
saw the uniform though. That would
Yep.
be right there.
you did see another gentleman wearing one of the only ones you've seen wearing gold trim on that uniform.
Ah,
It was
But I
by
don't
the place I told you not to be.
I'm
Yeah.
sure at some point we will run into him. Or at least, see him while mingling.
Oh. Or he'll see you himself. So, you've met and worked with the Lord of Fortune in person, even. Not just through a proxy. What's your impression of him?
DM, me, the person, does not know who that is.
That's the...
Gabby.
That's
the thing I fucked up on already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. I wouldn't go so far as to say reserved, but definitely mostly kept to themselves on the event that we were traveling together. I know no one ever believes in coincidences, but it really was just an odd coincidence that we happened to be traveling together.
Just met a stranger on the road going the same direction, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it happens a lot. I met one of my
Yeah.
best friends that way.
I was actually, Jekyll's going to make the joke of, absolutely, that's how I met this party.
Happenstance really does seem to be blowing in your favor, then.
Well, definitely one of the things to be enjoyed while it lasts.
You can tell he is, like, no insight check necessary, he is sizing you up quite dramatically.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
and
fair.
I will say, Amara, got hyper paranoid by the fact of, the whole thing with, also try and keep your minds clear if possible. So basically, almost this entire party, she's been going, dun, 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 and her praying.
That's
And that's what she's doing right
I
now.
love her so much.
I like to
very
think she's
funny.
thinking of Dutrima's going, pretty bird. Other pretty bird.
She's going bird, 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 bird. Hey, here's a sea shanty. Do 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 do.
Do. You know what? I'm going to roll a dice for a reason that will become maybe apparent.
That's fair.
God.
Okay. Amara, you are the odd one. Amara, would you make me an intelligence saving throw?
Oh.
I believe in you. I can't give you the help action on this. I believe in you.
I don't believe in me.
Oh, okay. Above average?
Average?
That is not what we would call enough.
I didn't
fuck.
figure, but there was a
Yeah.
hope.
Let me just double check the way something works. Oh, it's actually a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
I had that backwards.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh? Huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a weird
shit.
one. I get it wrong all the time too.
It feels like it should be an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, it does.
Oh?
Chance at a better number? Chance at a better number?
That is on me.
Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
He's dumb. Yes, yes.
Still not
One better.
Literally the same roll.
Same roll.
That's
That is so funny. That is so good.
Well, hopefully they only read surface level thoughts because they'll get upgraded with "What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do?"
With the drinking sailor.
And then I'll just suddenly switch to shoot, what was it?
Okay.
The last shanty.
Amara,
Yeah.
you know for certain something or someone is mucking about in your brain. And I have to ask you, because you failed the first save, or you failed the save in general, what your reason and emotional state is for trying to think about the birds and cover up your thoughts, as well as the thing that you are most worried about right now.
What she's most worried about is that the guy is gonna touch me again.
That's fair. And
That somebody's just gonna show up behind her, because it already happened once.
You know, that's fair. And your reasoning for thinking about the birds?
Because it reminds me of home.
Okay.
It's deadly, but you can handle it, and it's pretty.
She misses the woods.
This is the woods.
Now, here's the part that might kind of suck for Amara and why I get the intelligence check fucked up. As the first few seconds of this intrusion occur, they learn that particular factoid. Would you make me an intelligence arcana check?
Intelligence and
just-
or arcana?
No, just an arcana check functionally from your character sheet.
Okay. Dude. Fuck.
Why do I get the feeling he's gonna fundamentally have an opportunity to root around in your head for a little bit?
I don't want
She, unless that was the roll, she has the opportunity to shift it away.
Oh?
Again, unless that
No.
was the roll.
Until you shift your attention away from the target's mind, the target can take an action on its turn to make an intelligence check.
Yes.
It's speaking from the perspective of the person that's using the spell. So the Arcana check is to see if she can end it early.
Okay, so that was what that roll was. Gotcha.
Yeah. Let's go for the other thing. Something that looms large in your mind. Is there some distinct love or motivation that's causing you to want to do whatever you're planning
Glenda.
to do next? Oh.
Well.
Oh wow! just smacked right in there.
Woo! So there's definitely Amara.
Yeah.
Someone's digging around in the memory box that has Glenda memories in it.
She's like, okay, we need to stop this.
Are you going to try and do something about it physically, or are you just going to try and force him out of your head?
You should try both.
You got one or the other. It takes a lot of
Oh,
concentration. Shoot. Like the first time you tried, and it felt like smacking your head against a brick wall.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, you might have better luck doing it physically. And Tabula already jumped off a balcony. So.
I don't know what's about to happen, and I'm genuinely terrified and excited.
I'm just a twin
I have a question for you, my lovely DM.
Yep. Shoot.
Is there any birds or such, or any animals that have been nesting in any of the garden?
No. In fact, one of the first things they did was, one of the first wards they managed to re-erect was the one that keeps, like, nascent wildlife and pests out of the place.
Okay. She's gonna grab her stomach and go...
Oh, that didn't pick up, unfortunately. I heard it from all the way downstairs, but...
I did not hear what just happened.
She's gonna grab her stomach and go, like, oh my gosh!
Okay.
That didn't really come through for me either.
Yeah, you're topping out your mic and Discord is noise suppressing you.
It sounds like you're making, like, pain noises?
Yes, pain noises.
Okay. Are you doing anything and moving to leave the area as you do this, or are you just trying to make pained noises?
Pained noises and go to, like, you know, different area while going like, I'm so sorry, oh my gosh, I don't know what's, I will talk to you later. Jekyll, can you please help me?
Wonderful to meet you, sir. Apparently, my friend is having some distress from something she ate earlier, it appears like, potentially. If you'll excuse us.
Unfortunate, I'll have to look into the stalls in town that have been serving food. He makes a
allergic reaction.
He does make a few steps to almost follow you as you're going. Amara, you spent your turn specifically not stopping his intrusion, and he's going to follow just far enough to get one last kind of poke at your brain.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Why?
This guy's a fucking dick. Oh god.
He is.
And he's gonna poke
I should have just hit him. Sorry. That's her literal thought, by the way.
Yep. That's
the first thought.
Fair. He's gonna hear that on the surface level. But this is the point where he is going to pry at, like, secrets and things, and I'm actually just going to give you an extra wisdom saving throw. Because he's trying to dig for, like, deep secrets.
Oh, she has a lot of those. Another wisdom save. Come on, baby. I believe in you. Please. I shouldn't have believed in you! It's the same number!
So, this is gonna be the... What is the secret that Amara would subconsciously try and protect the most?
Oh god, that's a question, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Probably her dreams, because she's all like, no, not her dreams.
This motherfucker's about to get an eyeful.
Oh, yeah. Well, can I say it's like half of both? Of like, it's like a kind of bit of a mosh posh.
Okay.
Of the horror she sees in her dreams when she's not supposed to have dreams. And she's trying to keep that under wraps as much as possible because she's like, no, that kind of makes me a freak.
And the other half?
And the other half is the fact that she was abandoned by her mom practically.
Man,
She's
he
all like, oh.
Went out for cigarettes.
he miscalculated on what he thinks is important versus what you think is important.
She's all like, no, we're gonna keep that under wraps. The other ones we need to keep secrets, but those things nobody can ever know. By the way, what is her reaction to seeing the nightmare fuel that is her dreams?
If you're trying to discreetly turn back and look,
I would.
he definitely, like, one raised eyebrow just kind of stare, like he is stopped mid-step, just like apprehensively.
She goes, go, 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 go.
We were already going.
Yeah, I know. She's going like, hurry faster, I will hobble faster. She is whispering intently to Jekyll of the fact that he stepped forward means there's a boundary to this shit. We need to go.
There usually is. Past that, we're taking her to the restroom, I guess, because if
Yes.
anyone asks, we have to at least be able to show, nope, we went the full right way.
Okay. Catch the directions, get to the washroom. There are several noble ladies that will kind of like ooh and ah over her and make sure she's all right while she goes and, I'm assuming, pretends to have a bad time in the toilet.
Hell yeah, the best disguise.
Oh, DM, I don't think you're prepared because they're fawning and checking on her, which means I'm going to subtly cast prestidigitation and make the most atrocious noises come out of that stall.
Oh, I love that.
Well, she's pretending along with it. She hates the noise, but she's going, okay, I guess we're going for the full bit. Oh!
Beautiful.
If only I was there to cast thaumaturgy.
God.
Add a little stank on the end, DM. I can affect smells too. Put a little stank on it, you know? Gotta really sell it.
Jesus Christ.
There is no words for this going not even remotely the way I thought it might, but fuck, is it better than I could have planned for.
You're welcome.
What can we say?
Alright,
Yeah.
we're going
A
on.
lot of her other secrets is, I wouldn't tell people, but if they find out, they find out. Like, fuck.
That's fair. He went rooting around in your brain pan and he thought you had important secrets. He's just like,
What the fuck are the eyes?
that was some shit.
May he
The
have
homie regrets
nightmares.
which one he picked to try and read the brain of.
A little bit.
I'm glad. Oh, I'm so glad.
But let's we're going on 2.5 hours. Let's try and be very quick about ourselves. Because we got a little bit of a late start, but let's call for break. You know, get your stretch, get your wiggles out, refill your drinks if you've got them. Preferably
Alright,
water.
water.
Keep yourselves hydrated.
Woohoo.
I'm going to.
Yeah, I probably should switch to water.
I Hey, we're back. Reasonable breaks are reasonable. They're good things for you. I hope everybody that may be watching this took the time to get some water too.
Oh shit, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, that was totally not the purpose of the last fucking 11 minutes.
I interrupted her, and you know this.
That's fair.
Namely, with demands of her eating pasta, so she ate food.
Oh, so
Fair. Syndrin, though. I'm gonna make
Yes.
sure I actually switch back to the appropriate music.
So this is love. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
I don't. Yep. Amara can think
he's
what
talking
Amara
to her
thinks.
pasta. Hilarious.
Huh?
I said you're talking to the pasta. Hilarious.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I forgot I was so long.
Oh my god. Beautiful. Syndrin, you have that
Yes.
mildly awkward encounter with Tabula. Tabula goes a-running. As you're making a slightly longer walk away from the direction Tabula came from, Jim's gonna kind of stop and look at the garden and just do the listful sigh. I suppose I can't monopolize all of your time this evening.
Though I wish you could.
No, Tabula's not in the area. You feel the faintest hint of magic in the air as you say it.
Oh, you used the W word.
Mm.
Yeah, I did.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And then that sensation kind of passes, and Gion is actively kind of blushing. I agree with you wholeheartedly, but it would be both rude to you and rude to the guests at my house to not afford them my time and energy.
Fair enough. Your family's done a lot to be able to put this together.
We do, and it is always my intention to garner support for some of the endeavors that some among society would hold a little less regard for. Keeping their attention on some of the societal ills that we experience is part of the reason that I am sometimes unpopular amongst my peers, but it is often worth the trouble. There's significantly less people that live in this city and its surroundings that go without than there would be if there wasn't someone championing for them. So,
I can't imagine you being unpopular with anyone that's worthy of attention.
I was going to have something snarky to say until you added that last bit, but you're quite correct. However, whether they're worthy of attention or not, that doesn't mean that I don't need their purse strings.
Fair enough. The realms of nobility that I strive to not fall into.
Well, if you're not too averse, I might drag you into them on occasion.
Only because it's you.
Quite. Enjoy the party, Syndrin. I'm certain I'll have an opportunity to say goodbye before you leave.
Sure, but until then, I take my gloves off
He is
and
staring.
I hold one of his hands. And is there anybody around?
Offhandedly, there is a small chance it's one of the side paths out of the garden. So let's just. No. There seems to be something that is distracting many of the people in the garden.
I am going to bow in order to kind of make this a part of, etiquette, but I am going to kiss his hand.
Atlan, preserve us. I kind of leans into the as formal a bow as he's kind of allowed to, given stations. Very much kind of smiling in the very genuinely broad way that he does, and kind of squeezes your hand before he lets go. It was, as always, quite the pleasure.
As always. Thank you for your company so far.
There's never thanks necessary, but you are, as always, quite welcome.
I will put on my gloves and I will excuse myself to the rest of the party.
Would you make me a perception check?
Perception, absolutely. Yeah.
That's enough. He's not exactly hiding it. It's the 10 or more I was looking for. You will notice kind of that slightly giddy, just kind of fist pump, just kind of like, yes, as he's exiting around one of the other pathway. Amara. You've had some assistance making god-awful noises and some smells.
I have.
You are currently locked yourself in the restroom.
Is there still anyone in there other than,
Well, keep in mind,
Jekyll?
fancy people house. There is a washroom out front and two actual, private toilets to go use. And honestly, given the nature of the party, this is one of those spaces where there's just a lot of people in the washroom out front gossiping more than they are here to use the restroom.
I see. It's one of those women's bathrooms.
Yup.
Alright, I'm well familiar with these.
So you're alone by yourself in this stall. You've been hearing noises come from the door that sound like they're kind of starting in here. Someone's been...
She realizes they're Jekyll.
Yeah, someone's been amplifying your noises.
She's like, oh, I have a... No, that's... I'm not saying that. I'm not finishing that words. Anywho, after a, believable amount of time, she'll step out of the bathroom.
Okay. Several of the ladies here, young and old, are going to stop and check on you. So, A, they're just genuinely kind of concerned, and B, obviously they're kind of looking for information. Most of them are so terrifyingly impressed that you managed to keep your hair together, you kept yourself composed, you didn't manage to make a mess of yourself or anything. Several of them had little damp rags they were prepared to help. And they are all just giddy with excitement that you managed, you're so professional about this. You have to teach us how to deal with it, how to do that.
Been fighting for your life in there.
Like, it sounded like you were fighting for your life in there is exactly the kind of description, and you came out squeaky clean.
I
Well,
can't help
she-
you with this one.
Yeah, she like pats her dress and like, you know, is all like, I worked so, like, you know, I'm so proud of myself right now, kind of thing going on.
Years of intense training has paid off.
That's the life she's hoping for.
Would you make me a performance or a deception check? Whichever you prefer.
My perception. They're both the same. Okay.
Well, you know, I have no control over that. Okay. Several of the older ladies are definitely kind of side-eyeing the... Like, they can tell something's up, but a lot of the younger girls are just like, that's so impressive.
Yeah, she doesn't really say anything, but she's all like, I really thank you guys for being... And she's being, like, full-on genuine. She's all like, you guys are so sweet that you guys are willing to help me like that. Like, you guys are such good people. And, like, you know, kind of greasing the wheel a little bit.
Beautiful. Obviously, you will get the, well, no, you should sit. You've just had a time. You should definitely rest. Sit, gossip with us. It soothes the soul.
This one, actually.
Huh?
Oh,
You cut out with whatever you were just saying.
sorry. She's gonna agree to this one, actually. She's gonna go... She doesn't really see a way out, so she's gonna go, oh, okay, thank you so much. And gonna take, like, a little seat.
Jekyll, you're being dragged into the gossip mill.
I figured. Are you kidding me? They watched me come in with her. I'm sure I was already part of it, whether I wanted to or not.
You're going to learn all sorts of things about the love lives and sex lives of all sorts of nobility and shopkeepers around town
Mm.
that you didn't necessarily need or want to know.
Oh, that's fair. Jekyll's 100% gonna fit in with so and so. Like, I'm that person.
Uh-huh.
The exact statement to keep them going and have them be all like, oh my god, yes, you're listening.
Yeah. And Amara's also gonna chime in with a, really? Oh my gosh. No, what then?
Would whichever of you has the higher performance check make me a performance check at advantage?
Jekyll.
I have 2.
That's more than
Okay,
the
that's-
You
0.
have more than me.
16.
Okay.
Oh
It's
my
not
God,
crazy,
yeah.
but you know it's something.
You can keep them going long enough that they will get bored without actually prying too much about your secrets.
AKA, they had the wonderful thing of like, oh, I've been listened to. I'm fulfilled. I'm leaving.
Someone interesting that's on like the important guest list that could get in while they were announced is paying attention to me. Hello.
Everything is wonderful.
You can eventually kind of worm your way out of the rumor mill.
I don't know, like, literally when they're out and, like, you know, away from earshot of others, she will whisper to Jekyll, I don't know how noble people go to the bathroom.
That's the secret.
That part-
They don't.
With help. Is the
They
actual
do.
way to say it.
You know, yes, as Tabula said, with help, quote unquote.
So, yeah, she's not
I will absolutely steal that earworm.
Beautiful. Now, we're gonna cut back to Tabula. Out in the slightly less populated edge/end of the garden. You are doing your damnedest to hide, aren't you?
At least for until I calm down. Yeah.
Okay. I will point out that the person you're hiding from is actively looking for you.
Yeah.
So, it's one of those things where you will hear your name, well, hear the name she's calling you kind of occasionally vocalized loudly in the area. would you roll me a stealth check at advantage, because you have you generally have the opportunity to hear her coming and duck most of the time.
I will also have taken the most recent opportunity I can to grab 2 drinks.
Which, woo,
I didn't even want advantage, but I'll take that.
that works. That significantly, you can evade her out here for a long while. Most of these paths kind of twist and wind around each other. Not quite fully a hedge maze, but there's a lot of dips and ducks around corners, and you're certain that this garden, viewed from above, is some huge pattern.
I am also probably... I would say at this point, Tabula is going to look for a place to give up at. Somewhere that is private, but like within view of public stuff. So not like an isolated corner, but not somewhere high trafficked.
The end of a long walkway that can still see like the main courtyard.
Right.
Okay.
The I want privacy, but I'm not looking to shank somebody in a dark corner place.
Fair.
You don't want a party?
Well, this is far from a party for Tabula.
Yeah.
Indeed, this is more like a fight for your life.
You have managed to dip, dodge, duck, and dive enough that she's going to be kind of lost for a bit.
I will take this time to calm my nerves.
Fair enough. You'll eventually see her round a corner and just kind of like see you. You are difficult to track down, you know that?
Oh, I just stepped away for a minute to go grab us some drinks, and when I come back, you'd left.
Would you make me a deception check?
Use that charisma, boy.
Oh, well, I suppose. She's gonna start marching that direction.
I'll hold out one of the drinks for her.
I reach down and take it and kind of sit next to you. You left in quite a hurry.
I am going to not respond to that and immediately try to derail the conversation. And ask, so have you been working on any interesting new projects?
I do have several new projects. How did you know?
Well, we have gotten to know each other quite well, so I assumed you would be working on something new by now. Would you tell me about it?
You know, I think you're trying to distract me, but it's very hard not to be excited about this one. We've been running through tests recently on a way to more efficiently operate the airships. Their power source is more stable and less prone to violent eruption when exposed to kinetic force.
I'll make encouraging continue on noises, trying to get her into the flow so we can not talk about other stuff.
She is going to lean into very distinct and highly technical notes about things, planar rifts and cosmology that are associated with the machines that they use to charge the crystals, and making the process more stable so that the crystals, while they're recharged, don't, destabilize as fast. And it's just a long, drawn-out technical rundown of all these things that she just assumes you kind of keep up with. And mid-sentence about the, kind of the calculus of energy conversions and everything else, she's just gonna stop and kind of turn. So why'd you leave? And she's just gonna sip champagne out of the glasses as after she asks the question.
Yeah, Tabs is gonna sit there not saying anything. Trying to think of what to say.
I suppose if Felix has got your tongue then.
Something of that nature.
It more that you just don't want to share why you left because you're talking to me.
I don't really know how to put it into the right words.
Well, that's surprising. You're quite articulate usually.
We all have our bad days.
We all make grand mistakes.
Yes.
You don't really have any intention of coming back, do you?
I don't really know yet.
There's just nothing I could do to entice you.
There's some things I need to understand and figure out first.
Oh, what could you possibly need to understand? Everything's so easy. We have access to some of the best equipment and researchers, some of the best people in the world. I can help you find out anything you need to know.
I'm aware. And maybe I should have relied on you a bit more with this.
You'd think, wouldn't you? I thought we were closer than that. I was honestly, I don't know if offended or despaired would be the right word for it, but I found out that you'd left without so much as a goodbye. And your father was quite adamant about not sharing any of the information.
Well, you know him. He likes to be secretive for no other reason than it amuses him.
Quite. That doesn't explain why you didn't say anything about the fact that you were leaving. Were you afraid to tell me?
I was worried about how you would take it. Yes.
Rightfully so. I would like to think that I handled it quite well, all things considered. Don't quote me on that. Father disagrees.
I hope I did not cause him too much trouble.
Oh, no more trouble than I cause him on a daily basis. So, would you save me a dance this evening?
I think I can do that. Yeah.
Hmm. Maybe introduce me to your friends more properly this time.
Yes, I definitely will see what I can do there.
It is.
I did a poor job of it before.
It's quite all right. They seem very protective of you.
Yes, they are quite adept adventurers.
Would you make an insight check? There is something almost venomous about the way she says protective.
Yeah. I didn't need insight for that.
That's fair, it's just definite,
Oh yeah.
obvious, oh no.
Yandere. Yandere.
Well, no, not necessarily. But
No?
you were touching her stuff.
If Amara is killed,
Here,
you have
then let me-
another suspect.
Let me get rid of the yawn and just go dere, 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 dere.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. She's literally Jaws.
No, this is my robot. No one
Wait, this
touches
is your definition of dare, then I'm a bit concerned about your relationships.
You should be.
Oh. Now, it would be a shame to not actually have an opportunity to be introduced to the people that are taking care of you while you're away from me.
Oh, hate that. Sorry.
Of course. Yes, I'll definitely make sure to introduce you to all of them.
Well, I suppose for now I will just believe that and take it at face value, even if I have some reason not to trust it.
I will try to not disappoint you this time.
That's probably for the best. Well, with that squared away, I'm certain we can put this ugliness behind us at some point. But if I stay missing for too long, Father's going to think that I am up to something. As it is, I made quite the scene on my exit from the ballroom.
I apologize for that. Please feel free to lay the blame at my feet.
We'll see exactly how miffed he is about it. She's just gonna kind of reach out and put a hand on your shoulder very gently.
I am going to try very hard to not flinch.
Performance.
I believe in you.
Ooh.
Yay for that for my 5 charisma.
Fucking clean sweep, dude.
There's an almost disappointed look on her face. Well then, I'm gonna get back to the party. I do hope we'll see you soon.
Of course, I'll find you later for that dance.
She's just gonna hop up, leaves the glass sitting there, it's about half empty, and sashay off into the garden.
I'm gonna empty my glass, empty her glass, and go find another drink.
At this point,
Something strong this time.
you're kind of getting into them, and even with a robust mechanical constitution, would you make me a constitution saving throw at advantage? Okay. You have the ever so slightest wobble up from the bench before you kind of, okay, nope, got this. Good, there we go.
Now that that's done with, I guess I can actually head towards the actual party.
I'm not sure that was as bad as I thought it was going to be, or was it worse?
Yes.
Okay. Amara. Jekyll.
Mm-hmm.
You've made your way out of the restroom. You're kind of making your way down one of the hallways. When a very distinct figure kind of
Oh god.
cuts into the hallway. Very kind of tall, well-dressed gentleman. Dark greens and blues, gold trim in places. Wearing the Capitals badge on his left shoulder. Amara, you recognize him, obviously. Jekyll, you've had him pointed out to you, and you've seen him in the city before. The Lord Commander of the military and one of the High Lords of Valor's Heights has just popped around the corner, seemingly by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, why hello. Pleasure. I
Hi.
do believe I've been introduced to one of you before, and have I made your acquaintance before, ma'am? Staring right at you, Jekyll.
Potentially in any meetings with the Wonders Makers Guild is entirely possible. Either way, lovely to become acquainted.
Malachi's little shadow. Quite. Oh. It seems you've done quite well for yourself, despite rejecting my generous offer.
Oh, I would love to talk more, but I think I see, shoot, what was her name? Aliva?
Alia?
Aliva? Alia. Yeah, Alia's rounded the corner right up there. I promised I would go talk to her. Come on, Jekyll, let's go. And she runs for it.
Oh, I'm apparently being dragged.
Yes, you are.
He doesn't stand in your way, just kind of watches you go.
Out we go. We're going. We're done.
This is where I have to do the thing. I need both of you to potentially make perception checks.
Oh, fuck.
There it is.
Perception.
And he takes the +4 from that, because it's a thing.
Yes, sure.
Does not
Oh.
have advantage. Okay.
Ah,
Sweet
shit.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Okay. He
By the way,
doesn't
if
seem
it-
to impede your way in any. He does not impede your progress in any way, shape, or form.
If it helps, by the way, her bag is at home, so all of her
That's-
personal belongings are there, except for her sword. That's all
That's
she has on her.
fine.
Or in the closet. Okay.
Amara,
Yeah.
I need you to actually make an intelligence saving throw this time.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. You can make your way away from him.
Oh, he stole my sword, didn't he?
Something happened.
Something happened indeed.
You can make your way around the corner. It leads directly to the door back into the ballroom.
Nothing feels different?
No.
Okay.
Resist urge to pat for weapons.
Right? That's up table knowledge.
To be fair, if Apex was snitched from your pocket just now, I'm pretty sure you would have fucking noticed.
Yeah, it's kind of
yeah.
hard not to notice it. The pressure.
Also,
of it against
considering
your thigh.
he can fucking scream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I don't.
Like,
I
he would
think you're
probably scream at
fine.
me.
Like, hey, bitch, I'm getting yanked.
Yeah.
I'm getting got. Called the police.
I don't know if
don't
it's
call
a
the police.
memory that he yanked or something, because she doesn't have anything important right now.
Fucking +10 sleight of hand. Bullshit.
Plus 10 sleight of hand.
Yeah,
Bitch.
fucking tracks.
Bitch may or may not be using a magical item to make it better than it should be.
I believe it. I still wouldn't have beat it either way.
Oh. Do I feel like that's gonna make her have to come back and talk to him again?
So joke's on you. You don't know anything happened. I don't know anything happened. I've been dragged by
you. Don't know
you.
nothing.
I don't know shit.
Into the ball. She needs to make her excuse believable. She is searching for Alina.
Alia,
Alia.
dog.
Alia. Fuck.
Fuck.
Alia. Alia.
Yeah, Helen.
Helen. Jesus.
Degenerous? Ugh. Why is she at this party?
God damn.
I don't know. Corrupt, creepy nobles. It seems like she fit in.
Damn.
You can. She is not hard to find. There is a group of young ladies fawning over here, and a kind of like. You don't want to say line, because it's only like 3 or 4 of them that seem to be. There's a handful of guys that seem to be trying to be having conversations where they're big and noticeable in her eye line.
She's gonna make her way over with Jekyll.
Talking about business and how well their family's doing and stuff. Very loudly.
I'm being dragged into things.
Yeah, that's right. She doesn't want you near the creepy man.
That's fair.
Oh god, no, don't leave anyone alone with Nathaniel. That's a bad idea.
That's a very bad idea.
Now,
I'm next.
at your approach, you can see her perk up. You can feel her bodyguard turn to like stare at you. Like, because you've seen him the entire time, eyes just kind of darting back and forth. He turns his head to just stare at you.
She gets like a little wave, like, hi.
Eyebrow just kind of, the one eyebrow just kind of raises questioningly. Really's looking at you.
Can I insight check this, please?
Go for it.
I probably won't succeed, but I can try again. Yeah, I was right.
Sag. It's just a look of some kind of recognition.
Okay.
Eyebrow just kind of goes back down, and he goes back to just scanning the party.
Okay, she's gonna go over to
Upon
my lovely friend.
Upon Alia seeing you, she's just gonna chip her up and is like, I'm sorry, excuse me, ladies. One of the people that I came specifically to see is here. Amara. You
Alia!
look fabulous.
I said it right! Sorry. Thank you, so do you!
She sounds surprised. Like, obviously surprised.
She's all like, yeah, I got quite a bit of money for, the job that I recently did.
That's very good. You're moving up socially, quite obviously. That is beautiful.
Yeah, I'm mainly here because I ran into some lovely folks in the hallway. Oh, lovely folk, indeed. The High Lord, Nathaniel.
Yes, he's quite the talker.
Indeed, I got away before he could get too many words in.
I feel like that's the best decision anyone could make about that gentleman.
Yeah, he gave me a slimy feeling though, but it's fine. He always does. Anyway.
Bodyguard kind of reaches up, taps her on the shoulder, and gives her a look. And then looks at you.
Okay.
And she's just gonna hold up a finger, and she's like, would you hold still,
don't talk
Amara?
Shit in public look.
No. Would you hold still, Amara?
Sure.
Shay, if you would.
Holding still.
He's gonna step forward, and you can see the gentle kind of gestures that are spellcraft. I'm gonna reach out and
Oh.
tap you on the forehead. And he is. I just roll 1d20 plus 7 for this. Oh shit. Huh. You feel magic kind of wash over you and bounce off, and you see him look startled. Intake of breath, outflow of breath. Oh, he's a son of a bitch. That's the first words you've ever heard this man speak.
Am I okay?
Oh?
Am I gonna die?
We are
For a lot to get here, and I prefer.
There we go. Dispel. You feel magic wash over you, and the sound kind of like tinkling glass.
Boy, it was something like tracking, wasn't it?
You were under the effects of a clairaudience spell keyed to your dress. He's just gonna kind of
clear.
gently take the couple steps back and against the wall.
So, okay, hold on real quick. What spell?
Clairaudience.
Clairaudience. He fucking bugged her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that was...
It's the audio version of clairvoyance.
See, and that was the assumption, I will not lie.
Yeah, and all he heard is, I got some money. He's a motherfucking slimy bitch.
He already knew that opinion.
This fucker that touched me is a skank ass bitch.
To be fair, unfortunately, they usually are.
Now, as you were saying, thank you very much, Shay. He just kind of nods.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I knew he let me go too easy. Fuck.
But no, it's very good to see you rising out of the station you found yourself trapped in there for a while.
Funny every time. Funny every time.
Oh, God. I love her. Why? Thank you. Though I'm pretty sure when my adventuring days are over, I'll probably go home.
Well, certainly, everybody enjoys going home. Nice cup of tea, maybe some coffee if you're the type. If you go home with money, though, you can go home with servants and people to make you your tea and coffee. Beautiful little
She
strawberry
kinda like-
sandwiches.
Yeah, I don't think that would work out. Because if I remember right, the barbarians don't use any money except for outsiders.
You'd go live in Damascus again? That sounds so dirty.
Home is home.
I suppose.
And
to
I
each
wouldn't
their
want
own.
to... Yeah, I wouldn't want to put the old man without me for far too long.
Well, we do owe our parents their time and energy, don't we? So,
Yeah, we do.
tell
Sorry.
me, regale me. I just have to actually know about Callister. I've read books about various, like, fiends and the like, but I've never heard a first-hand account.
Alistair? Oh, you must be the archdemon that we were lucky enough to encounter.
Encounter is a word for slaying an elder evil, yes.
Yeah, lucky for that one too. We are lucky we ran into who we ran into.
Oh, obviously there was some help granted by that enigmatic figure, but even the church isn't claiming direct interference. Which means you had to have been present at least enough to be helpful, or they wouldn't be lopping all the credit in your lap.
Very fair. Yeah, we did help her out a tad. Not enough, like, not too much, though.
Her?
Yeah, I call everyone her. Wait, did I say her? Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. I misgendered them.
Deception check.
Y'all fuck this shit up so hard.
Oh, God! I was gonna jokingly say disadvantage because she doesn't believe in pronouns, but fuck, you don't need it.
Wow. Oh, I forgot she has insight to spare, doesn't she?
Yeah, no, I don't think you can get worse than that deception roll, Lady Alia.
Well, you know...
Oh,
we're just gonna... Yep.
Yeah, and she's giving the look of, I know I fucked this up, please don't say anything.
Oh, that's quite interesting. Like I said, I thought that he was a gentleman. At least that's what most official reports say. Secretive fellow. There is a knowing look on her face.
She's like, yeah, I know I fucked this up. But I also know that she has her own secrets to spare, and we're technically friends, so please don't.
Well, fair. Like I said, morphology, taxonomy, what did it look like? What kind of magic did it use?
Well, it was very tall. I'm not sure about magic, though. But its grip does hurt. Like, you know...
Oh.
I've seen many wounds on many people because of that grip and that tail.
You were close enough to be grabbed by it.
Oh, I said I've seen the wounds.
Well.
But of course I have to be near in order to help, you know? It's in my nature. Luckily, there was plenty of people who knew how to heal.
Oh, there were.
Yes, my colleagues are well versed in, like, you know, have many healing potions and some scrolls that we had. We were very lucky.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay.
I didn't screw that up, like, you know, as much as I thought it would. So, I'm happy.
That could go worse. And she's just gonna continue kind of grilling you.
Yeah, she's gonna go, oh yeah, no, we got very lucky. Oh, what do you know about the demon?
Oh, she is gonna go on a laundry list of, like, legends and things about it, about its boss, about reported things that have been chalked up to incidents in the past when it's appeared.
Yeah, and she'll just go very surface level things of, oh yes, no, it was very tall, and it had horns, like, it had bones.
It had bones. It was not news.
Yeah, it was solid, and what color it was.
Okay.
And the color of the smear that it left on the ground.
Well, what smear?
Don't help her. She's already fucking this up on her own.
To be fair, I didn't mention the Lord of Fortune, so I'm doing kind of good.
Keep telling yourself that.
Sindrin. Out here in
Howdy.
the garden by yourself, headed back to the ballroom.
Yes.
Okay. A rather imposing figure is going to cut you off before you get to a more populated part of the garden.
Oh.
Greens and blues, gold trim is a figure that jumps out in your mind and immediately screams danger from memories that you don't quite latch onto, but Sindrin, my boy.
Ah, Lord
Or-
Commander.
Is it actually Sindrin? And he's eyeballing you very closely.
Why wouldn't it be?
Someone told you bear a striking resemblance to someone.
You wouldn't be the first.
Couldn't imagine I would. So, you can kind of see him look left, look right, kind of very much look around, straighten up.
I'm gonna subtle cast Detect Thoughts.
You get nothing. If you're
Ooh, that
targeting
tells
him.
me everything, though. That's a good fucking note right there.
Dropping the formalities, the pleasantries, and the facade. Is that you, Lorian?
Do I have to make a save on that?
There is a saving throw involved. In fact, it's a charisma saving throw as he asks the question.
Charisma? Oh.
Yup.
Well, I have it in spades. 15?
You almost feel
Sorry,
like...
if I'm not wearing my cloak of protection, that's a 14. I don't know if I am or not, because I did not specify. I didn't know if I would be allowed to bring magic items in.
They wouldn't have stopped you from wearing a cloak.
I probably would have worn it, in all honesty.
Fair. You feel the answer almost kind of come out compulsively. Like, the actual truth, as far as you can tell, is no, and you almost say it before you have a chance to think about the answer. Before you kind of, like, catch yourself and, Eyebrow raised as he kind of watches you not answer immediately.
As far as I was made aware, he died some time ago.
You know, you're correct, but I wouldn't put it past him to be up to something. He was singularly the best of them, and also the least controllable. Though there is something I do need to ask you. Specifically, not regarding him.
Happy to be of service to a High Lord.
See, you say that, but I get the distinct impression that you might not want to answer this question. Word has it you've seen who the Lord of Fortune is underneath the mask.
That would be an impressive feat.
Yes, it would. And it's a piece of information that I would go to great lengths to obtain.
And so I've heard. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to rake in that coin.
Oh, I
Or
offer
favors, titles, what was it?
so much more than coin. I could wind this country around my fingers should I have the need to, and should that rat fuck priest not constantly be in my business. But I suppose you don't intend to answer that question, even if you do know, do you?
What the Lord looks like?
Quite.
As you said, they wore a mask.
Yeah. You know, I would very much like the opportunity to be friends. Or have a more friendly working relationship. Though it doesn't seem that's going to be the case.
Are there... So I have detect thoughts up.
Mm-hmm.
I almost released concentration, but I didn't. Are there thinking creatures within 30 feet of us?
At least one.
I'm going to try to just surface glimpse, not even delving.
Okay. If I remember correctly, that doesn't provoke a saving throw.
That is correct.
In, out, in, out. Control your breathing. Stillness. There's this distinct kind of like meditative concentration on whatever it is that it's focused on. Wait for movement. In, out. Wait for the signal. In, out.
I'm sorry, Lord Commander, but it's a little bit hard to be on more than simply amicable terms with someone that menaces my friends. To use harsh words, of course.
Oh, the harshest. Though I wouldn't feel the urge to be so menacing, as you put it. Were you not keeping particularly valuable state-level information from me? But obstinance it is, I suppose. Just remember, this could have been easier. He's gonna turn and start walking away.
Did those surface thoughts change?
In, out. Let it go. Exit. And then it's going to very quickly be out of range.
I'm going to use a spirit point
Mm-hmm.
to cast Shallow Soul
Oh.
with no verbal components and hide as part of that action.
Dip. Would you roll me
It
a
is-
stealth check?
Oh yes, at advantage too,
Yup.
because of the spell, which is good because I only have a +1. 14.
Hmm?
I am making my way to the ballroom.
Okay. You make it there unaccosted this time. You can see Jekyll and Amara seeming to have a conversation with a very fancy lady that you recognize from the tree, especially given that her bodyguard that gave you the death glare last time was with her.
More
You
Amara,
might
real
give
talk.
me one again. Am I within 30 feet of Jekyll?
You can get there without too much trouble.
As soon as I am, I want to proc telepathic speech.
Jekyll, someone has pinged your brain.
Do I know who has pinged my brain?
I mean, it's a familiar presence.
Okay, as long as it's familiar.
He's after us.
I mean, we knew that, no?
He's really after us.
Any particular reason for that?
Kind of called him an asshole.
I mean, I imagine that couldn't be enough to cause that much of an issue.
I think I asked this before. I'm not sure if I did. Also, actually, how long was that from where I was to here?
A couple minutes.
It's been a couple minutes? Okay,
Yeah.
so that's already gone then. Let's see. Yeah, it's speaking specifically. Oh god, what was the words that he just said?
The identity of the Lord of Fortune?
No. Like, remember this could have been easier or something?
Oh, but you had to choose obstinance.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give her the word obstinance. And I'm going to do an impression of him.
Yet there might be a bigger chance of the garden being on fire than I thought there would.
Then I'm gonna ask, where's Tabula?
That's a really good question. Where is Tabula?
Making his way back towards the actual ballroom at this point, slowly, with dread.
You know, that's fair. About the time you ask that question, probably within 30, 40 seconds, you will see Tabula, I don't want to say stumbling in, but definitely kind of slowly making their way back in.
I make my way over to him.
Tabula's not even going to notice unless you say something first.
I don't.
Yeah, sort of bewildered look, I imagine.
Yeah,
Very,
especially
very
since
defeated.
I'm quiet for once.
Very defeated.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't draw attention unless you make. Yep.
I'm like right beside you before, like, there's a hand on you. Tabula?
Hey. I hope you're having a good evening so far.
Well, I was until I saw you.
I'm fine. Just
Did she catch you?
I have a dance with the lady later. Yes. We spoke. For a bit.
You're gonna have to explain yourself on that one. What's going on?
Let's just we didn't leave exactly on the best of terms.
I am very familiar. But there's some body language. I gesture at the likely empty glass in your hands. That kind of implies that this reunion might be a bit one-sided.
The Lady Sarah tends to get what she wants, regardless of what anybody else thinks of the situation.
Well, what do you think of the situation? I don't care what the Lady Serafina wants. I care about what my brother wants.
That the lady is going to have a dance with a very fascinating machine. There
What can
are
I do to help?
In this situation, I think I just have to accept there are some things you can't run away from.
Does she enjoy you? Or does she enjoy the idea of you?
I tend to think it's the latter, though I am sure she would insist it was the former.
Come here.
I'll be fine.
And-
I can fall on my sword for at least one dance.
Sure. But for now, come here. There's plenty of seats. Sit with me.
Alright, Tabby will let himself be led off.
It's one of the numerous seats that are lining the ballroom walls.
Mhm.
Opposite of the group that Nathaniel was with.
Is with
And
again.
when we're
it
sitting
seems.
down, I'm keeping an eye out for Artur and Dion.
Wasn't that the group Nathaniel was with?
Well, it was. I don't know if they've moved around since then.
That's true.
They still seem to have their little corner staked out, and like I said, it's the group he is back with, apparently.
Auspicious.
You will catch him occasionally sparing a glance y'all's direction. There is another suited coterie member that has the gold trim that seems to be leaning in and whispering, like, communicating something to him currently.
Dark hair or light hair?
Very light hair.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we seem to be currently in a fairly private position?
As private as you can be in a noisy ballroom.
Right. I will kind of mutter that it appears Argus Toll's intervention in his agent that we encountered was more to do with his divinely assisted rise and fortune than being caught.
Assisted, huh?
Well, that is what seemed to be implied by his sudden, his god suddenly whispering back to him. I don't know if Argus was aware of the divine aspects of it all.
And Argus is which one?
Is Argus still over there?
No. There's another person wearing a similar uniform.
He was the one wearing that uniform when we walked in.
Ah, the scruffy one.
Yes, I don't see him around currently.
And I didn't see that one before either. The Lord Commander caught me outside.
I assume that was a uncomfortable conversation.
Oh, it was certainly a conversation. And he had someone there with him, waiting in case things went south, or if he confirmed a suspicion. And apparently he's already accosted both Jekyll and Amara.
Lovely. I mean, we can safely assume that anyone wearing those colors is associated with, and I'll draw that symbol, like condensation on the table before wiping it away.
Absolutely.
I hate politics. I just want to go out, kill some monsters. It's so much easier.
Yes, it is. Even easier than school. So, where did you meet the lady, by the way? As long as you feel like answering.
One of Father's many engagements that I was tagging along with at the time. Her family is quite influential in certain areas, as you are likely aware.
I wouldn't doubt that. Name Tivasht. That uses quite the honorific.
Yes. Considering Father's, if somewhat tangential relationship with all things old and Versian, it was an inevitable encounter. And she has quite the interest in such things.
Hence
She's
you.
actually, Jekyll, in fact, is already acquainted with her. Due to
The Wondermakers?
the Wondermakers, yes.
Hmm.
She is one of their patrons.
Oh, goody. So she's probably on her best behavior and wanting her to not be pissed.
Yes, it is usually for the best for everyone involved if Lady Sarah is kept happy and content.
I remember a couple people like that in Takora. It did not go well, but I will endeavor for it to be better here.
Yes,
At least for your sake, if no one else's.
I do appreciate that, and I will try to keep this trouble from affecting the rest of us as much as possible.
No, Tabula. Let us help. Please.
Tabitha will just kind of not respond and look down at his hands embarrassed.
I know there's only so much we can do. But everyone's been reaching out to someone for help. And I've always been there for you, even if I've never said it outright. But I'm saying it now. And in a minute,
Yeah. Okay.
Artur is going to need some help. Because I still have a message to deliver. So once you're slightly more sober, hold me back.
Yes. I let me know when.
I'm looking over to our brother and seeing how he and Dion are getting along.
They currently seem to be slowly moving away from that corner and actually starting to mingle with the rest of the crowd. They insight check. You're paying close enough attention.
Thank you. And oh, poor Sintrin.
Oh, no.
It's late enough. I'll use an inspo on that.
Use the inspiration.
You've got to be shitting me. Good God.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm probably also paying attention too. So
That's fair.
By all means, make your own.
Take a fucking crack at that.
Yeah, holy shit.
Oh.
So many nat ones this session. Good God.
there we go. That's something.
Much more solid. Thank you, bro.
There is obvious tension between the two of them currently.
Ah.
Yeah, wasn't it made known to at least Sindrin that Lady
Yeah.
Deverend is not happy with him talking to the High Lord?
Oh yeah, but like
Mhm.
Yeah, you're gonna hear Tabula mutter, "What did that dumbass do this time?"
Oh, goody. Let's wait for a bit more distance with Coterie. I say at least 40 feet.
Yes, give them a little bit more distance, and then we can guide them off somewhere discreet.
In a strange turn of events, Tabula, you notice, because you're kind of paying attention, you've got kind of a read on what's going on. She is definitely the one leading their progress across the ballroom and kind of making niceties with people. They're both interacting. There's obvious big, broad smiles. Yes, oh, it's so exciting. It's so good that we're back and that everyone's safe. Blah, blah. And you realize the path she's snaking to is the nearest set of stairs to the two of you.
Oh, she's heading towards us.
Yeah, because she is actively leading their progress through the room.
Well, actually, we may not have to go anywhere.
You okay to stand?
I think I can manage.
Alright.
we'll stand up.
Given a couple more minutes, she's going to, obviously following all of the appropriate political niceties and not blowing people off, just slowly make their way towards you and just, Sindrin, Tabula, it's so good to see both of you.
It's fabulous to see you, Dion. You look radiant as always.
Thank you.
It's wonderful to see you as well.
Gertrude's just gonna kind of nod. Sindrin, Dion, Sindrin, Tabula.
Artur?
Ted is just going to let out a very loud sigh and not respond.
I do hope you're both having a good evening.
No, but thank you for asking.
It'd be a little bit better if not for a friend of yours.
I assure you he has the best interest possible in keeping the kingdom safe.
I am going to get very close to him. I am not touching him.
Oh,
So that way there is no issues being made around. But I'm also, once again, going to spend a spirit point on Shallow Soul so I am less noticeable by other people.
ooh.
When I do this, as I get very close and tell him re-examine your priorities when he threatens your brothers. And I don't mean with red tape. I don't mean with money. I mean our blood.
He's very much taken aback. What happened?
I think your fiancé has made it very clear what happened.
I'm going to throw throw the brotherly arm around his shoulder, but squeeze just a tad too tightly to make him uncomfortable, and kind of say, you should listen to the lady just a little bit more. Just some friendly advice.
She just very gently huffs enough that it's noticeable.
I think she has a bit of a better head on her shoulders than you do.
Apparently.
And it is for her that I am not delivering the message that I promised I would. At least not here.
Both eyebrows kind of up, like, what? Kind of apprehensive, and you can tell it's an attempt to recoil, but there's tabula arm there, just, huh? It's a message for me, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Given the opportunity, I'm curious to hear it.
Maybe in private, especially without the blues. He glances over his shoulder at the coterie.
There's definitely the questioning eyebrow quirk of, as he kind of looks. Okay. I'm certain, Dion, is there some place we could speak privately? She's gonna kind of like the distinct eye look of thinking. I'm certain if that needed to be the case, it could be.
I leave that up to you, Dion.
I'm
Ma'am?
curious
Oh.
what this message is as well. That said, I'm going to cut away for just a second. Amara, in the midst of your conversation, you can see Alia lean forward and go, "Oh, I smell drama."
Oh.
God, I love
she
her.
can see us, right?
Yes, she can.
She looks over to where she's leaning over and smelling drama, sees Tabula and Sindrin and the brother, goes, "Oh, hey, Jekyll."
And we were told to be on good behavior.
Uh-huh. We're gonna go over and
What?
hang out with them. It's been lovely to see you.
If you would,
Tabula's got a nice jovial grin on his face the entire time.
that's fair.
There's
You're right.
nothing wrong.
Your brother doesn't, though.
Yeah, Amara actually knows that probably the most dangerous look on Sindrin's face is on Sindrin's face right now.
Uh-huh. That's
It's
why
straight.
she's going over.
Amara,
She's like,
if
yeah?
you'd be so kind. I don't have the opportunity to indulge in such things by proxy. Would you be so kind as to keep me abreast of the drama? It's always interesting when nobles and adventurers are involved. Assuming
If
you're
I
allowed
can,
to.
I will.
Obviously.
Yeah, if I can, I will. Of course.
Ta-ta.
Bye. Enjoy.
Would you make a perception check?
Yeah.
because
I
you can hear
can.
her. Oh shit! You
Ooh.
catch her whispering something to her bodyguard behind her. Those are spirit arts, aren't they?
Oh shit!
I didn't quite catch that. What?
She caught on to Syndrome doing spirit arts.
Ah,
So this will be something she will be
Unfortunately, I
telling
haven't
us.
used an abyssal yet.
Nope.
Yeah. And she makes her way quickly, but not to cause any alarm, to Sindrin and Tabula,
Oh,
with Jekyll in tow.
Several people will stop you to say hi and introduce themselves, obviously.
Uh-huh.
But you seem to be moving with a purpose, so anybody that's trying to do it is like, oh, it would be a pleasure to meet you later. Could you please come back? Kind of stuff.
Like, wait, don't leave.
Oh, but you're going somewhere. It seems important. Oh, I don't want to. Okay.
And she'll smile and go, oh, it was lovely seeing you. Bye, have a great time.
Adventurers are awkward.
They are awkward. Or at least she is.
You can catch the tail end of the discussion about private space to talk. There's still just a very, very happy Tabula, angry Syndrin, nervous Arthur.
Okay, she is going to be posted near Syndrin. Just in case he needs to get scooped.
Scooped. Syndrin, you have
She
company.
saw it.
The mere perception of Amara and Jekyll draws a bright smile as if nothing is happening. Friends, good to see you again. Glad to see you safe.
Yes,
You as well.
absolutely. I will say, if you are partaking in a private conversation, something, a little important to know, especially if anyone has been in contact with our lovely friend, the High Lord, is there could be a bug. AKA, he has had the pleasure of trying to listen into my conversations using my dress.
He didn't touch me, it's fine. And besides, I'm just delivering a message from our good friend. The one I promised.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that would definitely need to be in private.
Arthur's just kind of looking back between two. He's like, I'm so confused right now.
After you, Mr. Steele.
She's gonna kind of nod, and she's like, this way, Arthur. This seems rather important. Gonna lead you to a hall that has a guard posted at it, like people aren't supposed to be going down it. They start to kind of like block your presence, and then they realize she's the one leading you, and they're just like, yes, my lady. If anybody tries to come down this hallway, please feel free to use as much force as necessary without becoming violent. Yes, my
I'll
lady.
keep that nice firm grip on his shoulder as I lead him on.
Arthur looks like a cat that's been picked up and scruffed.
Good.
Tiona leads you.
To be fair, that's what happened when you fuck around and find out.
Tiona leads you a little further down the hall, around a corner, into a larger hall, and into a set of doors that seems to be a study. Usher everybody in and gently close the door behind you. Okay, what was this important message?
I'm slapping Arthur across the face.
Roll me an attack roll at advantage.
Alright, obviously this is not with my dagger, but this is good. This is the attack roll.
That's fair.
Natural 20.
Sweet Jiminy Jablibs.
I
Do you have a
slapped the
strength
living
modifier?
I don't.
Okay. So you do 2 points of damage with a slap, which is impressive for a slap.
Amara
Just-
literally goes, ooh.
The crack on that one is profound. There is just a hand, even on dark skin, there is a handprint. Ow. I think you may have knocked a tooth loose. What the fuck?
I need you to think very carefully before you ever do something so stupid in your life. You're supposed to be the smart one out of the three of us. That's from my wife.
Your what?
And those words will never leave this room, or you are not my brother.
Oh shit.
Kind of see Dion looks very taken aback, and Arthur visually is a loading screen of just
Am I clear?
as fine Crystal, Sindrin.
Good, because I never want to do that again.
What? Your
Sindrin's hand is shaking.
Boom.
your what? You can see Dion in the corner, kind of doing the puzzled, like, math on her fingers sort of look, and looking at you. And all of you can see her staring at Sindrin really kind of intently. I have a question.
I'll answer it to the best of my ability.
Just mildly important, because I'm always concerned. Your wife? Is who I'm guessing it is. You deserve that, by the way. Stares at Arthur. I don't suppose my brother is aware of the fact that you have a bride.
Had.
Ah. Sensitive subject, then. I see.
It was another life. And we each thought the other gone. Outside of outbursts like this, I think that the both of us have probably moved on.
Ah. That's all I really needed to confirm.
I promise I'm not remotely cheating with Gion on someone.
You know, I was more concerned about the other direction.
Fair enough.
Arthur's still just kind of mentally processing, like, I may have some very unfortunate news if that is the case.
What?
The bristles are right back up.
I have been distinctly under the you look like you're going to kill me, and I get that, but could you calm down, please, for just a moment, Sindrin?
Oh, I'm letting you speak. Go ahead.
Yeah. I, may have made a rash decision in being reprimanded by Guildmaster Zephyr afterwards.
What did you do?
I may have discussed my concerns with High Lord Taraz.
What did you tell him?
A lot.
When?
A night ago. He's kind of got his hands raised up, like mild surrender, like, hey. He's been nothing but hospitable and amicable to me, and he's been helping.
Because he's a snake. That's how he gets you around his fingers so he can use you.
He has access to a cleric that can cast regeneration.
Don't you dare say that you're doing this for Mom.
It's the truth.
Wait, sorry. I need to step in here for what Tabula knows.
You're
Is Tabula aware of why Mom would need regeneration?
She's
She's
missing
missing an arm.
Oh, okay. That. Yes. Okay. Yes. All right. Never mind. Tabula's not going to freak out then. He knows about that. All right.
I apparently have gotten in a little bit out of my depth. I'm quite used to the politics at home. They are...
More straightforward, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, they are. Yeah, it's something I really admired about the monks, about Tecoria even. What made you think that this was the correct thing to do?
He was, for all intents and purposes, someone I regarded as a friend.
She saved your life. All of ours.
A single positive act does not erase all of the things that person has done. All of the people that have been hurt. Even by her own admission, your friend, Kellen. How could I not be concerned that one of the world's most prolific mass murderers is not only not dead, but in a position to affect international political stages?
Oh, God. Sindrin is recoiling. He is definitely a simmering pot.
Does it look like you're going for another hit?
Tabula's going to step in if
It looks like I'm holding back a lot here.
Okay, because Amara is going to chime in and say, with all the offense, you're a fucking idiot.
I'm starting to gather. I literally was trying to do the right thing.
Did you... You did this on your own. You didn't even talk to... And if you did, you didn't listen to her. Kind of gesturing at Dion.
My fiancé is in fact an idiot. I've come to terms with this.
What did you tell him about me?
That you're my brother, that you came home with Mom after the expedition. That you've been to school, that you're an adventurer. I didn't have many reasons to tell him much about you.
But I'm certain he asked.
He did, obviously.
And you
Yes.
didn't find that weird?
You
You didn't find that alarming? Here I am talking to one of the most powerful men in the country about one of the most dangerous people. And he's asking sideways questions about my brother during all of this. Come on.
I made a mistake. I am becoming more tacitly aware of that moment by moment. I don't have a way to undo it, but I didn't tell him anything more than the fact that we are related, and something that a cursory examination might reveal. Of course, I thought it was suspicious. But why would I not think that someone would want to know about the wonderful and talented protege that Mother seemed to bring home? That she would throw all her effort into sending somewhere prestigious like that.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm hearing some jealousy there, aren't I?
Oh yeah. So forgive me if I assumed that questions about a slowly becoming famous adventurer did not seem so out of left field.
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to be apologizing for, Sindrin.
Well, good thing it's not to you. I look at Dion.
She's just kind of like, I don't... I forgive you?
Yeah. Okay. So Tabula now is gonna cuff him on the back of the head, like not hard, but definitely firmly, and be like, okay, now you don't get to use this petty bullshit excuses.
I...
Like, no, you're gonna shut up. You don't get to use these petty bullshit excuses anymore because you clearly have a little one on the way, right? I'm gonna glance at both of them.
She's just gonna kind of shrug like, I told you.
Yeah. So, you see, when you do dumb bullshit like this, it doesn't just affect you or the people around you. You have a responsibility now. So you don't get to do dumb, petty bullshit because you're pissed off and angry at mom.
And if you need another
So
slap to
grow
remind you,
the fuck up.
Cinder might not want to do it, but I would be more than glad to step in.
Ha.
It's like, gods above. If I knew that we were going to deal with this bullshit, I wouldn't have left with Dad. Would have stuck around.
I'm sorry. There's not a way to say it.
And again, I'm not the person you should be apologizing to here.
I'm gonna look very directly at you, Syndrin. I'm sorry.
That's
No,
also
there's-
not the person you should be apologizing to. I mean, you should, but
He's
But
not
no.
looking at Artur.
I'm sorry in general. I fucked up. Obviously.
I'm sorry. Your fiance is an idiot.
I don't know what you want from me at this point.
Just understand your actions have consequences.
I thought I did. But it seems they have a much broader scope than they used to.
That's what happens when you start talking to important, powerful people.
Fuck. Listen. All I want is for things to be better. For Mom to be better. To have my lovely wife who has tolerated my idiocy, despite me insisting that it wasn't, and a child, and do what is good for them. It's all I've ever wanted, realistically. It would seem I have put my foot square into a viper's nest. And I don't know how to help fix it, but I would like to try.
I will be honest, I think the best thing you can do right now is nothing. Unless Syndrin has a better idea.
Syndrin is just quiet.
Staying out of the mess it is then.
I guess we should probably plan to skip town as soon as possible, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it too early for us to leave appropriately?
We have a speech.
Shit. And I have a dance.
I need to find Jill.
I need some alcohol.
I better go find Sarah. Get it over with.
I can go with you if you want.
For your health and safety, it's probably not a good idea.
If the lady stabs me, I'll stab her back.
I'm not worried about that.
Jekyll, can you come with me while I
Absolutely.
look for him?
Could use a drink first, though. So I will join you on that.
Alright, perfect. Let's go get a drink, buddy.
that
Well,
you...
if we don't see each other again before we leave, I hope that the next time we meet is under better circumstances and we can all greet each other as family again.
I wish for nothing more.
And of course, to you and the young one's health.
Yes, I do wish you all the best.
Yeah, we'll see.
Tabula.
Yeah. There's the W sound.
This is going to be important going forward. To all of you, actually. But Tabula, you feel a wash of magic kind of run through you and out of you.
Wait, who said wish?
Artur did.
Oh, fuck, what did he wish for?
That we
all
all
the
greet each
best.
other as family and wish all the best, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
As you're all kind of breaking out of the little private audience room study, headed in different directions, the next time we come back for session, and until the end of that session, you have advantage on d20 rolls that are not at disadvantage, basically.
Okay. That is very good. That is also very concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Very.
There is a wash of magic that runs through the room. Syndrin.
Yeah.
Intelligence
shit.
saving throw.
Yeah. 14?
This is a very familiar
Actually,
feeling.
did you say I could fail these?
Intentionally, yes. If you are reaching out to try and grab that memory, you can intentionally fail them.
I'm going to intentionally fail this.
This is a familiar sort of feeling, and it's a unique kind of magic. Pardon me. That you've got memories of, and it's never good. All of them kind of flash on a distinct kind of menace, a malice, something that means not just you, but the whole world harm. It is old and hungry and vengeful. This is a magic that you know deep in your core can fundamentally rewrite the rules. And you're fairly certain that it's a genie magic.
Am I certain of where it came from?
In your memories, there's only one genie you've ever heard of, so...
Well, am I certain of where it came from now?
Arcana.
I am willing to boost that if I need to.
You will.
Okay. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. I forgot I can't just... Oh.
A 17.
Yeah.
You have a solid guess. Because Artur and Tabula are standing right next to each other. You couldn't identify which of the two of them it came from. But it definitely came from their location.
One of them literally has to do with a violet asshole, so...
Yup.
Alright.
Yeah, also to be obvious is that Tabula has a very deeply concerned look on his face.
When that happens, yeah.
Oh shit. That's not good. Why do I feel like this?
That said, everybody is breaking out the door on their way out, and we will pick up the end of the party and some of those consequences for that stuff next session 2 weeks from now.
Woohoo!
Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and mute you guys. Sign off.
Oh.
This is my custom. Hey, everyone. Thank you for joining us again, obviously. It was wonderful to have y'all. And just like always, wherever, whenever you are, whatever time zone, whether you're hearing this live right now or you're listening to it back on YouTube, you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Love you guys. We'll see you next time. Bye.